You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back again, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't get on for New York, man. I was another busy day, but we're on for Asia session. Happy Thursday, everybody. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see how this price action ends the week. PCE is tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about that. PCE is bright and early tomorrow. Core PCE data is dropping tomorrow early. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back. We're back. All right, man. Had a busy day today, but I was able to catch that first hour. That's all I needed, man. That is all I needed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me make sure everything sounds good. My mic sounds nice. Check 1. Mic sounds nice. Check 2. All right, let me see. All right. You gotta plug this thing. Oh yeah, let me turn that on too. Hope everyone's doing well, man. It's been a solid week so far, man. Had some good gains during New York. The first 2 hours, I was able to capture some good gains. All right, let's leave that there. Bulls are trying to hold that line, man. Jeez. Let's see how this thing goes. They're pressing, man. Bulls have been in a different mode. We tested 25,500 twice. Crazy price action today. We had good volatility back and forth. That's my type of volatility. Back and forth action off of key levels. I like that. Because I'm not looking for that much. I'm looking for, 10, 20 points. And NQ can give you that ASAP in a heartbeat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We back. Oh yeah, I gotta put the poll on. Let's put the poll. Gotta put the poll on. Race to wins, what's going on? He said, I'm on the phone. It's all good, man. We here. We're here for the next couple hours, man. All right, let me get this poll up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We back. Welcome in. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. The Discord is growing, man. All right, let me see. Green, red, flat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Flat. Boom, that's it. Whoa. All right, let's see how this goes. 8 o'clock, right? And I put it on the short stream. Shorts. But yeah, good green day today. Shout out to Christian Smith. What's going on? Yo, Christian Smith, come over to the horizontal stream. You're on the short stream right now. Anybody that's on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream is where the party's at. The party's at the horizontal stream. All right, let me see. There's 2 streams going on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make this poll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. requesting second take profit payout today, and another one with Topstep. Let's go. Let's go, Christian Smith. Cooking. December PA. Then wow. Christian, you're in the Discord, right? You should, when you get your payout posted. Shout out to Christian Smith in the building. Green. Shout out to JT too, man. He's trading 20 accounts in the Discord. He's cooking, man. Bit by bit. All right, let me see. Shout out to JT. Christian Smith. Salute, man. Yo, congratulations on the payouts, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Round of applause for Christian Smith. Let's go. Hold on, did I put your what? Because I forget whose name is who. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, Christian Smith's in there. I remember that. All right, let me look. Yeah, you're in there. All right, cool. Yeah, you posted those. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. Yep. But yeah, any new ones? That's what I meant to say. Any new ones? Go ahead, drop them in there, man. It's inspiration. It's inspiration for me too, man. I see other people's payouts. I'm like, all right, man, come on, gotta lock in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Christian Smith says, yeah, he been killing it. Yeah, I'm in, bro. Got 5 new Lucid accounts today. Are they good for? Yeah, I'm hearing all good things. All the other Discords that I'm in, people they're getting Lucid payout after Lucid payout after Lucid payout. I was like, okay. That's how I kind of gauge. That's how I gauge the prop firms. Who's paying out consistently without any headaches. And yeah, Lucid is doing their thing, man. Lucid is definitely doing their thing. Yo, Christian Smith, how much? What size did you get, and how much did you pay? All right. Yes, and shout out to Race to Wins. All right. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the likes up early. All right, let me see. Christian Smith said 5 flex accounts for 78 each. Okay, nice. Yeah. I was reading through their rules like a night or two ago. But yeah, Lucid is definitely on the list. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to Christian Smith. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. The Mod Squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, crazy price action today, man. Price action we collapsed. We had meta news early. That was at the open. Before the open, we popped up. As soon as we hit the open, we collapsed. Retested 25,500 twice. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. The days are flying, man. The days are flying. Prolific, what's the word? We back on, man. We back on. We back. Yes, sir. Shout out to Prolific, man. We back in the mix. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Liquid. What's going on? Yo, Liquid, I'm watching the price action. I haven't touched anything in Asia yet. Just watching. Had a good day. I think on a New York session is where I execute. Like, I'm focused. I don't know. The price action, the volatility, that's what I need. This Asia session volatility, I don't know, man. It can be frustrating. Hold on one second, guys. Bulls are holding the line, man. They are holding the line. We tested 25.5 twice. Insane. What's happening with the camera? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here. Let me see. Prolific said, we back. What you think of that Apex right now? All accounts 7860. It's cool. It gives you, it's all right. I did the math. It's okay. Still equals, still pans out. It just gives you a chance to get the bigger accounts, maybe a little bit cheaper, but otherwise, I don't know if I'm paying 80 for 50K. I don't know. They kind of move things around, but it's all right. I want 90% off. Give me 90% off. $40 lifetime fee, man. Now that's a sale. Give me 90. Exactly, yeah. But Prolific Trade says it's okay. Exactly, yeah. I did the math. I was like, sound good. Christian Smith says, may have to check them out. I started with Apex but struggled with their rules, probably due to poor psychology when I first started off and switched to Topstep and TPT. Yeah. Apex is cool. You really have to, I know Apex's rules like the back of my hand though. So that's what I started with that last year. My first trades were with Apex. So since the beginning, I've been studying the rules. Even after they switched the rules up, I was on it. I was like, all right, we don't want I gotta figure this out. So I kind of started with the trailing drawdown. I didn't know they had end of day drawdown until September last year or something like that, September or October. And I started futures earlier last year. I was like, hold on, what? I thought all the prop firms did the trailing drawdown. That's what I thought. I thought everybody did the trailing drawdown. Let me see. Man. Yeah, Bulls have definitely been holding the line, man. Insane. All right, we're just gonna let these things fly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Christian Smith says, Topstep got prop firms creating a lot of new accounts. That's a fact. Pressure. But the pressure is good for us. You get better deals. There's competition out there, man. Topstep got big competition. There's been over the last couple of years, there's been an influx of prop firms. Better deals. Lucid came out of nowhere. I just started hearing about Lucid, last month, the month before. I was seeing their payouts, but I didn't know it was legit. But the more I see payouts, the more legit I consider them to be. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in the mix. Let's see if we get back down to V Whopper. V Whoppington. Let's just run all of them. But yeah, the Bulls have definitely been doing a good job. Bears definitely slammed down to they slammed down to 25.5 twice. 25,500 twice. Heavy, hard. But the Bulls held it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific said, run that 90 Apex for sure. Run that. Run the 90. It's coming. We don't know when it's going to come, but I've started making a 90% fund. 90% is going down. It's going down. Yeah, whenever they do 90%, 50K is below $20. It's like Bill Knox. Oh yeah, speaking of Bill Knox, I think Bill Knox is 90% right now. Let me go check. I believe it's 90%. 91% verification, coupon discount, option black. Yeah, I think they just started it. What, the second? Okay, yeah, that means I gotta go in and adjust it. Hold on one second, so you guys can use the code 91%. I like it. The big chunk that you have to pay with Buell Knox is the activation fee. Maybe one day they'll decrease the activation fee. But they've held the activation fee pretty sturdy. They've definitely held it sturdy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Evening session is going down. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Get a bit of a coupon. Yeah, I gotta switch it. Why do they do that? Why can't I just keep my code there? They make us like, they make us update the code every time they run a new sale. It should just work. It should just work, man. All right, let me see. Discount 91%. Yep. Ends the 31st to go run it all month. Infinity. Yeah, we're good. So now I can change that to 91%. Let's do it. But yeah, you gotta give it to the Bulls, man. They've been in a different mode. Bears tried to attack today, and the Bulls held the line. What am I thinking? Yeah. Bill Knox, right? I gotta find the link. Edit scene. Oh, okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I followed my trading plans today. I'm doing okay, man. I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood. I don't want to jinx it. We just gotta stay the course, man. keep the losses small. So I'm gonna start what I was doing like a couple months ago, starting out with very, very small positions. Then shifting to, if I get into the green, I'll shift into minis. So what I was doing like earlier this year, I'll start off with micros, go into the green like 200-300, and then I'll try my hand with a mini to like add on. If I won, I would like keep pressing, right? But if I take an L with the minis, I'll just stop for the day. Still keeping things green, put it that way. All right, let me see. So it gives me a little mix. I'm going to try that out for tomorrow or for the next week and see if it pans out. We'll see. 91% save. It should be all right now. Yeah. Shout out to Bill Knox. 91% off. Now, if they could just decrease the dang, bull's still going. I'm thinking they're gonna curl it. They do not want to curl this thing down, man. Looks like they want to get back to New York highs. Wow. Bulls are blanking out, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see if they curl back to VWAP. Yeah, Beal Knox is 91% off now. Their 50Ks are like less than $20. Only thing you gotta pay for is the activation fee. The activation fee is kind of up there, but we'll see. Bulls do not want to give this up, man. Speaking of that, I need to work on some levels right now. I need to multitask when I'm on stream. Get some of these levels down. Yesterday's low, mark out yesterday's low and high. Let's see. We are curling. 700 is giving us some issues. And we're right at a daily trend line. Very interesting. Very interesting. And we're in the middle of is this a daily FEG or weekly FEG? I think we're in the middle of is that daily or weekly? Oh no, daily. Daily FEG midpoint right in the 777s. I gotta draw out the fibs to get the exact level. Actually, let me go ahead and do that. Because I think we've rejected. We got up to 830, rejected. We got up to 880, rejected. We got up to 822, rejected. We got up to 768, rejected. We got up to 760, rejected. 721, rejected out of this gap. So this is going to be interesting. Let me mark these out. Actually, let me go ahead and get the middle of this. Dang, we got two of them sitting here. I thought I already had this marked out. Maybe not. It's cool. We're gonna figure it out right now. Daily. What did we do with the midpoints? I gotta go back and see how I did that. How did I do the midpoints? Daily, I think I kept it one color, right? All right, let's see. Daily midpoint, right? Daily FEG midpoint 50%. Let me just put 50%. Boom. All right, so that's good. What level is that? 757. Huh. 757. And how high did we get at the open? 732. And we're like running into a trend line as well. We'll see. This candle is going to be very interesting into tomorrow. We are inside month. Oh yeah, midweek. I had midweek and then mid-month. That's what it was. Where's my mid-month? There it is. Dang. 278 is the middle of monthly 50%. Previous. I got to do the previous. Okay, so let me do the previous. So what's the previous? I don't really do the, if it's a new month, I'm gonna just go with the new month. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh. I did not do that. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Come on over to the horizontal stream. The party is over here. Come over to the horizontal stream. All right, let me make sure. That's good. That's good. Let me go to double check. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Prolific. If you're in the chat, go subscribe to Prolific, man. Prolific Trades. If you're in the chat, go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66. What's going on, Mr. Koski? Prolific Trade says a lot of news dropping at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yup. Core PCE. You know Powell likes to talk about PCE. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's going to be very interesting. Because that starts the FOMC conversation. We'll see how the data that drops. Ooh, yes, this is a fact. Who is this? Let me see. Zen Trader. Trade less equals profit. That's a fact. JT says he was tempted to overtrade today. I know the feeling. I was about to. I was ready to go overboard too, man. I was like, oh, I see my setup again. Let's go. I was like, oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm not even looking at that. Wow. The Wolves are still holding. Do they want to get to NY highs? That's what it looks like. Big push, man. All right, what am I looking for? It's cool. 345 TT, what's going on? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it was a long day at work. Yeah, I was busy all day too, man. I was driving all day, basically. I had a lot of errands to run. We got like some functions going on this weekend with the family, so we had to go get utensils. But yeah, Buell Knox is 91% off now. It's not 85 anymore, but you can weigh the deals. Shout out to 345. What's going on? Had a good day today, man. Stuck to the plan. Made some good gains. I posted it in the Discord. Did I do? Yeah, I already got everybody, I think. Yeah, so Christian Smith, Thumper. Yeah, we're good. Anybody new that gets in the Discord, if you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. Dang, bulls are still going. They don't want to slow down. This is crazy, man. It looks like price action wants to get to New York highs. They're not slowing down at all. Where we go, nobody knows. I was looking for a flip back to VWAP, but they do not want to stop. Price looks like it wants to get to New York highs. What a push. What a push. Wow, bro. So where are we at? 6.7. Okay. 677. Very interesting. Bulls pressing, bro. The Bulls are pressing. And we got a little FEG action. That's inverse 15, right? Yeah. Inverse 15 from the open, NY open. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Where we at? Yeah, they are holding it. Sheesh. Heck of a rip. We got a fresh 1 hour candle in 16 minutes. What a push, man. We challenged 25,500 twice, and Bulls held the line both times. Shout out to 345. What's going on? Prolific Trade says I overtraded Wednesday and it costed me. Yeah, yesterday I was a little bit all over the place. I stuck to the plan, but I did take an extra trade or two that I didn't need to take. When they were in profit, but still, there was no point. I hit my goal on one account. I clicked the button once or twice more. I was like, oh, okay, look, see, you're not following your plan. Stick to the plan. Keep your accounts afloat, and you give yourself a shot. If you have an edge, keeping your accounts afloat, keeping the red days small. Imperative. Very imperative. The longer you keep the account alive, the more your edge can work. Yeah, but tomorrow we have core PCE. I'm gonna keep saying it. Core PCE coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream is where the party's at. The party is over here at the horizontal stream. Just ain't right. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're in here, man. I think if let me see. Just ain't right. Come over to the horizontal stream. The party hardy is over here in horizontal land. Ooh, what is that? What kind of penthouse is that? Jeez, that's a heck of a view. That's one heck of a view. Jeez. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, let me make sure this thing is working correctly. Community, what? Bro. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, let me see. View details. Well, you're gonna run into this here and there. Video details. How? Why? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. What? This is very odd. Team Massive, what's going on? Blessings, what's going on? Shout out to Team Massive in the building. These bulls will not stop. It looks like they want to get to meta highs. The high after the meta news. They're letting the metaverse go, man. It was a thing for like 2 seconds. It is what it is, man. Read our community. How does it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What just happened? What? What happened? They can't. Hold on. Base hits. Leads to home run. There was nothing wrong with that. Let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Look at the Bulls, man. Look at the Bulls go. All right, let me double check. What does it look like? Wow. So now I got one I have to repost. Wow. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cave Trader, what's going on? What's happening with my... What is YouTube doing? Concurrent. Oh. Yeah, we're back. What was that? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over to the horizontal stream if you are on the short stream. All right, I think we're good. Oh, yeah. That's what I was checking. I'm trying to figure out why I was on this. Team Massive Cave Trader, what's going on? Shout out to 345 TT. Team Massive says it may want to go fill that gap and hit the high. Yeah, it's 7. It looks like it wants to get into the 7s, and then decisions have to be made. We'll see if the bears clap back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. What's going on, Mr. Koski? What's going on? Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see. Another day in NQ Paradise. This is good. This is good. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I see you guys over on the short stream. Come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. The horizontal stream has a lot more action. Who is launched? Who is this? Not sure what this is. Is anybody talking? Oh no, I guess not. What is this, like an algo thing? All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says heating up the oven, making the pizza. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Mr. Koski. Eating good. Yeah, they're slowly pushing up. This is crazy. They are slowly pushing up. Dang. Okay, that means I gotta archive this, right? Archive. Traveling. I think it's me. Lego, right? All right, let me see. Cut. Ale. Let me see. They're still trying to go. Yeah, it looks like they want to fill that gap, man. All right, let me see. Wow. We're approaching that 700 level, so it's going to be interesting to see if we get maybe a temporary pullback down from the 700 level. That's where we kind of collapsed. Meta News kind of swept 700. We popped up to what, 734, and the bear said, "Gotcha," and we tanked hard at the open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue, I used to eat that. Yup, both. That used to be on the pizza for sure. But I kind of stopped. I stopped meat, man. I don't eat meat like that. Yup, that was on there. I used to have pineapple, bacon. Yup. The combination is good. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. What's going on? Just Ain't Right is back in the building. What's going on? It looks like they want to get back to New York session highs. Just ain't right. So we'll see. We'll see if 700 presses back down. But heck of a bounce back up by the bulls. They're just strong, man. Anything to the downside, somebody's like buying it up. There's like orders sitting there. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says yesterday had number 30 in a row. Nice, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is on a trading streak. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been in the game since 2016, but we have some people in the chat that have been in the game since 1994. Where's Jay Dundee at, man? Jay Dundee's been in the game since 85. So we got some experience in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, and in the Discord. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Somebody else has been trading since 2013. There you go. Lone Wolf Blue 66 just dropped his credentials, man. Check the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, that's kind of odd. Let me see. Crypto is radioactive to me. I never got it. Like, I know people that traded, but I just never got into it. I was like, just give me. Even when I was trading options, I was like, let me stick to my apples. Apple, Amazon, Tesla, QQQ, SPY. The thing is, you don't need to trade 1,000 tickers, man. I know some people that trade just SPY and they're just fine. Profitable. I'm trading NQ, profitable. I know some people that trade just gold, they're profitable. I know people that trade just QQQ, they're profitable. QQQ options. So there's different. There's a million different ways to cut this cake, man. You just have to find the vehicle that works best with your edge and milk it until it doesn't work anymore. Then once it doesn't work anymore, then you tweak, adjust until something works again, and you milk it, rinse and repeat. That's it. Christian Smith says, "That's big time. That's big time, Lone Wolf. Can't imagine all the knowledge you've accumulated throughout the years." Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. I wish I was trading in 1994. Man, I'm only 9 years in, man, but many decades to come, man. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm in it for the long haul, man. I understand the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yeah, Lone Wolf Blues, he's killing it. He posts his profits in the Discord. Profits, and he updates the futures channel with the futures with futures data, futures levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. DRK Solo, what's going on? They pay out after you reach your threshold in the funded account. So it depends on the prop firm. It's prop firm specific. Everybody's a little bit different. Different days, different consistency rules, etc., etc. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to 345 TT. We in the mix, man. Let's see what happens at the 700 level. We fresh 1 hour candle right here. That means we have, what is 9? We got 1 more hour until a fresh 4 hour candle. That's gonna be interesting. Take a look at the 4 hour candles, man. They're not a game. Oh, fresh 1 hours, right? Fresh 1 hour candles. Let's see if we get some pull. Fresh 4 hour candles. Let me see 2. Let's just test these out, see what happens. Will price action get to 700? Or do we pull temporarily? Let's see. We just spiked up to 688. We'll see. Oh, dang. This thing needs a lot. This thing needs a whole lot. What else is in here? Maybe this puppy. 20. That's fine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we get some pullback here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I need to go get some water. I need some water. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings. Blessings upon blessings upon blessings. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We in here, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, let me double check. We got 1, we got 2. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Derek. Shout out to Derek. Appreciate the sub, Derek. What's going on? Yo, Derek, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. It's an hour. Oh man, bull's still going. Wow. The bulls are still going, man. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. It looks like they want to go up there and sweep 7K. I mean 700, not 7K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to for Topstep. Okay, so Dark Solo, if you pass your combine, then you have to go to your XFA, right? So once you get in the Express account, you have to have 5 total days. Well, not all in a row, but you have to have 5 profitable days of 150 or more. Then you can request half of the profits. But understand that if you request half of your profits, right, your drawdown automatically goes to 0. If I'm not mistaken. How does it work? Yeah, when you how did I do it last time? Hold on. Let me not give you the wrong information. Yeah, because you start off with 2,000 drawdown, right? In the XFA. So like, let's say you get 5 days of 150 bucks. Let's say you did 5 days, 150 bucks, right? That's 750 bucks, right? So like, let's say you request half of that. If you request half of that, that's 375 bucks. But when you make that first request, your drawdown comes to 0, if that makes sense. So if you want 2,000 drawdown, after you take your first payout, you have to get the account to 54,000 for the 50K. That's a 50K example, 50K account. So let's say you do 150 5 days in a row, you request half, that's 375. You now have 375 bucks of drawdown, if that makes sense. So your first payout, some people don't care, they just want to get the payout. But some people I know, they want to like build a buffer so that when they take their first payout, they have a buffer, a cushion left after they take their payout. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. These bulls are on. They're different right now. What a bounce. What a bounce. Insane. Unstoppable right now, man. Unstoppable. Unstoppable bulls. They are unstoppable right now. They're just going. They don't want to pull back at all. Look at all the 5-minute candles, or even the 15-minute candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going for 8 15-minute candles, all green, up from the 600 level. The unstoppable. All right. Okay, I can already tell what that is. Archive. Archive. Probably a fake one. What a push, man. What a push. Do they want to sweep 700? I'm watching for them to sweep. They have a battery in their back, man. They want to sweep 700. They're not playing no games right now. ES is at New York session highs. New York session high for ES. ES is there, 68.76. ES is like right there. New York session high. Overnight high is 68.80. Speaking of that, I need to be doing my levels. All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mango. Mango, what's going on? Shout out to Cherie Robinson. What's going on? Cherie Robinson says, I started trading SPY options. I love futures and Q. Been trading futures since February. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That I came from futures. I came from options to futures. I started with the penny stocks. Did that for a couple years. Traded shares. Then I discovered options. I was like, woo, I can get into Apple for pennies on the dollar. Did that for a couple years. That was fun. Traded SPX, traded SPY, traded all the normal guys, the usual suspects, the volatile guys. Then I discovered, well, everyone was telling me about futures, right? But then I didn't really get seriously start looking into it till Q4 2023. Started doing the research, and I discovered the prop firms, went down the YouTube rabbit hole, and then Q1 2024, that's when I took my first futures trade, and I was like, ooh, I like this. There's something here. Straight price action. You don't have to worry about implied volatility. You don't have to worry about all the Greeks. The only learning curve is like understanding each prop firm's rules. Everybody has like their own type of rules. Different consistencies, different drawdowns, different accounts, etc., etc. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We in the mix, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let's go. I think let me see if I can find Shout out to Cherie Robinson in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I catch up. Shout out to Christian Smith. Mango. I had that. I'm actually about to look up the news. Has there been any news? I know we have Core PCE coming in hot tomorrow, so they might be front running the news. Who knows? Shout out to the DRK Dark Solo. Yeah, Topstep is pretty straightforward, but some people don't understand like that drawdown shift after your first payout. I think I took my first payout. Did I know about it? My first Topstep payout? I think I did. Man, before I start with any prop, I am going to comb through those rules so I don't get any surprises. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to 345 TT. 345 TT says up 1,000 on eval. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I've blown hundreds of accounts. Hey man, look, in order to learn, it takes blowing accounts. There's no way around it. There's absolutely no way around it. It's part of the game. The ones who reap the riches are the ones that keep on going and don't stop. If you stop, you will not see the light at the end of the tunnel. You gotta keep going. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, Buell Knox 91% off right now. If you want to grab some evals, use the code Infinity. All right, let me see. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said I've blown hundreds of accounts trying to rush, yeah, but now I'm over 4 months with no blown accounts. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. And with one 150K account, I'm 350 away from funding. That's what I'm talking about. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has the experience. So what he's saying in the chat is trying to rush your way through the account, you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. I have a strategy now where I'm happy and not blowing accounts. That's it. That's the goal, ladies and gentlemen. Find a strategy that you're happy with and where you're not blowing accounts, and you'll be good, man. Oh, let me see. Did I? Okay, let me see. Also, I have 30 trades in a row, no losses in one, and 11 in the other. 41 trades in a row, no losses. Let's go. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Christian Smith says, really appreciate it, man. When I switched to micros, finally started seeing better consistency. Yes, the micros help. The micros definitely help. And finally getting the payout too. So definitely going to keep building it slow across. Yeah, that's it. Bit by bit. Stack base hits. Stack base hits. I have to, when I'm telling you guys this, I'm telling myself this. Stack base hits. Sometimes I do get the urge to click that buy button a little too much. But yeah, the key is to trade, hit your goal for the day and stop. You don't have to keep going. Sometimes I get greedy. I have to stop the greed. The greed gets me into trouble. It can turn a green day into a break-even day, or even worse, a red day, or even worse, a blown account. So I have to be aware of that and put parameters in place so that that doesn't happen. Shout out to Mango. Mango says, been blowing my evals too many of them, trying to get them done quick, and now I'm feeling it. Yeah, it's part of the game. At some point, you're gonna be like, I'm tired of blowing accounts. What can I do? I'm tired of blowing accounts. Christian Smith says, you guys got the consistency I'm striving for. Got to keep pushing. That's it. Keep on going. That's it. Shout out to Christian Smith in the building. Mango says, going short on NQ. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, another part of my strategy, I don't use stop losses. I DCA instead. I've had MNQ go against me 200 points and was up to 40 MNQs and still came out with a $700 win. Nice. That's what's up. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Got to know your levels. That's it. Know your levels. Know your levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mr. Koski's in the building. Yo, Mr. Koski, how's the pizza? Save me a slice, man. Email me a slice. Shout out to the West Coast. Yep. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Got to know your levels. That's it. Know your levels and trust your levels. That's it. Did we sweep 700 yet? I know we're going to get up there close. Ooh, we got the 697. Fresh 15-minute candles coming in hot. 9:30. We got 30 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. Where will that candle go? We'll see. This is 700 right here, right? Will 700 act as some resistance? We'll see. The bulls have like been non-stop, bro. Non-stop. Did we sweep 700? No, we didn't. We got up to 697, right? ES is still cruising. Wow. They might want to get to meta highs, meta news highs. We have not slowed down since. We have not slowed down. It's been hours. Or no, 15, yeah. Bulls are just on they're in a different world right now. Pushing to the upside. Unbelievable. Let's see if 700 holds as resistance. We won't know. Actually, wait until we sweep that level. Let's see what happens once we get up there. It looks like they want to get to yesterday's overnight high. They're like non-stop right now, non-stop. Wow, bro, these bulls are different. They're going for it, man. Insane. 700 we have reclaimed. Where do they want to go? Are we going for sweep action? Do we hold 700? Wow. What a push. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. What? Now you got space. What are wow. We got space to the 20s and 30s if they can keep on going. Unbelievable. What a bounce from 25,500. Wow. I really thought we definitely swept 25,500, but I was not expecting this type of bounce. Somebody might know the news already. Core PCE coming in hot tomorrow. Core PCE tomorrow. Then we got Powell next Wednesday coming in hot. We got Powell and CPI on the same day. I was thinking about getting some bigger Apex accounts, but I think the sale will be over. Well, I don't know. Will they? Maybe they'll. Okay, maybe I gotta do the math to see what the last sale was, to see if it makes sense, and maybe grab some 150K accounts. 150K accounts have easily been the accounts where I've pulled the most payouts. Most of my payouts came from 150Ks. Of course, I started with the 50Ks, but the accounts that I held afloat for like 50 trading days, 40 trading days, those were 150Ks, 150Ks. What a push by the Bulls, man. Unbelievable. Is there some news? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What am I doing? Let's see if we push to the 20s. Looks like they want to get up there. Wow. The Bulls have a battery in their back, man. Unbelievable. Off the 600 level, we have not looked back. Unbelievable. What a push. Unbelievable push, man. And they're still going. It looks like they want to sweep that level. What's the high? 29, 29, basically 32. What a rip. Unbelievable. What a push. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep it going. Covered some good gains during New York. I just need to if I could just stick to New York session, I'll be all right. Asia session gets me in trouble, man. What a push. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to the Mod Squad, the Infinity Mod Squad. Khaled Vibes, what's going on? Shout out to Christian Smith 213. Unbelievable. Started with one MNQ. Prolific trade said, unless we get absolutely horrible data tomorrow, I don't think I'm showing nothing again. Christian Smith said, yeah, I've noticed dollar cost averaging can help you immensely. Yep. If I'm using it at key levels and not blindly gambling. Yes. With hopium. Like I was a few months back. Do not gamble with hopium. Yep. Christian Smith said 1 to 2 micros, all this ever. I don't trust this market. Yeah, man, you can get some good moves like dollar cost DCA. And just like you just add to the position as your position is working itself out. Ooh, there's a big 15-minute candles opening up red. 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 Like 4. Let's see if they get back to VWAP. Let's see if they pull it all the way back. Let me see, 4. All of these need to. Let's see if they pull it back. Or do the bulls keep it going? $25. I'm playing around with a practice account right now, watching to see if that's what I need to do. Just play with my practice accounts. Play with my practice accounts instead of using live PAs funded accounts. I just need to click around on my practice account and I'll be all right. Let's see if they get back down. Or do they hold the line? Is this a trap? We don't know. We won't know. 4-hour candle. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 25 minutes. So that's going to be interesting how that reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm clicking around on my practice account. Click. Unless we get absolutely horrible data. I'm wondering. Hey man, look. Christian Smith, there's one guy on here. He's been in the game like 20 years. He said all he uses is micros. Here and there he'll throw in a mini after he's already up. So it's interesting, man. I'm learning from you guys too. All last year it was all minis. Most of my payouts came from minis, but this year, this market has been different. Woo. It's been different. Caller Vibes Trading in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Prolific. Yeah, get like a paper trading account or something. When you have the itchy finger, You got funded accounts and you're not used to Asia session, leave this thing alone. Go to your practice account and click the button. It'll give you something to do. Do you know how many, man, y'all want to know how many accounts I've blown during Asia session? Countless. Messing around with this price action, man. Countless. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Do we get a pullback here? This 15 is looking pretty red. Let's see if we get engulfing candle. This 15-minute candle opened up super red. Now, if the bulls eat this candle back, turn this candle back green, I'll be like, okay, somebody's pumping the market. This doesn't make any sense. Right now, I'm watching to see if 700, we get a pullback from 700, maybe back down to like VWAP. We'll see. VWAP, one of my favorite indicators, man. Volume weighted average price. If you don't have it on your chart, try it out. Try it out, man. Yeah, that's so weird. Let me see. Boom. All right. Community guidelines. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's see what happens. Come on, Bears. What we doing? Are the Bears gonna flush us? Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, I just can't short. They ripping. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when it's moving like it's been for the last couple of hours, you know how many times I've tried to fade this type of price action as well? This gotta be the top. And it's not the top. And then I'll be like, okay, we're extended. This gotta be the top. Then it's not the top. You gotta wait for some topping action before you test your hand. And even when you do get some topping action, going with smaller size because you are going against the trend. That's something I had to learn the hard way. That's something I had to learn the hard way. I have fought the trend so many times. So many times, bro. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah. I have fought the trend where the trend is clear and I'm trying to play Superman, trying to find the top or find the bottom, catching the dagger. Catching the dagger, man. Calivive says, I'd be tired with this Discord gig. Welcome, Caleb. It's not a game. You need like a team. It's crazy. I post every day in the morning. Give you guys like a heads up on the news. It's a mini job. You got to keep your Discord members happy. Shout out to RB. Appreciate the sub, RB. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Jay Dundee, we were just talking about you. Jay Dundee, in the game, been in the game. 1985. There's putting some hate on gold. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith says, started with day trading options last November, had a little success, but switched. Uh-oh. I'm catching up with the chat, guys. Give me a second. Shout out to Candle Dealer. What's going on? Started with switch to futures and a few months back, and finally starting to see some success because I'm sizing down. Yes. The first thing I tell everybody, if you're blowing accounts, if you're blowing accounts consistently, decrease your size. That's step number one. After that, test your edge. Back test your edge, forward test your edge. See if your edge is actually working. Some people are blowing accounts because they don't have an edge. If you don't have an edge, it doesn't matter what size you use. The 8-ball, the markets are gonna be against you. You gotta work on your edge. Make sure your edge is legit. Back test your edge. Forward test your edge over a quarter or two, so that you know you have something that you can implement, rinse, and repeat. Shout out to Christian Smith in the building. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Start a new year. I want to broaden my horizons a little bit because all I trade is MNQ for now, but I heard gold and silver are more. Oh man, Mr. Costi, tell him about silver. He probably already did. I'm catching up. Took it out of the oven, started the email. Lone Blue says some people DCA just to DCA trying to get out of a bad trade. Correct. Not all DCA is created equal. I look at it as the opposite. When I open a trade, I say, if it goes against me, what levels would I like to add to my trade? Nice. Candle Dealer. Shout out to Candle Dealer. Dealer, I'm just sitting on my hands right now. I'm just watching the price action, trading on my practice account right now. I'm watching 700 to see if it acts as resistance. New York highs. I'm watching for New York highs and yesterday's overnight highs. That's like in the 30s, right? So I'm watching to see what kind of reaction we get off of those levels. So it's going to be interesting to see. And we have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, 15 minutes. So I want to see how that candle reacts as well. Do we continue to push or do we get a reject like we had right before the open or during the open, during New York session open? Ooh. Oh, speaking of that, you know what? How have I not done it? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody that has participated in the poll. We got 61% green. Gotta love it. When it's over 50%, it puts a smile on my face. That means more than half of you guys are green. Green is good. Red is also good if you keep it small. Make sure your account survives. Make sure your account survives to the next day. Lone Wolf Blue will tell you about silver. Shout out to Team Massive. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a sprint. If you try to sprint, especially in the prop firm game, you're gonna get clapped. Prolific says, how I leave and get stopped in profit. So man, 732. Oh yeah, that was the pop, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Brace the Wind says, let's go. Candle Dealer said, have you answered my question or did I miss it? Shout out to Candle Dealer. Yeah, I'm sitting on my hands right now, man. Sitting on my hands. I'm playing around with my practice account, but I am not touching my funded accounts right now. We had a great day during New York. I'm going to sleep on it and come back tomorrow with another plan and execute. New York session is like my bread and butter. Prolific says I'm short off the SMT at the highs. Dark Solo says, are you taking a trade now? Nah, I'm leaving it alone right now. Just analysis right now. Talking my way through the price action. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, it's good pizza. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Watching silver like a hawk. Kennedy said, I don't think he reads the chat. Shout out to Kyla Vibes Trading. I see those. EMA. I updated the market bar in Discord. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski updated the markets bar in Discord. Is in the futures channel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith says, yep, I just want to stack accounts and shoot for base hits until... Dang, why does it keep... All right, the chat's moving too fast now. Stack, yes. And build a nice threshold. So far, I have 750K accounts and 8 combines. Nice. I want to get to 20 pass by the end of Q1 next year. You'll get there. You'll get there. Keep playing small. You're going to be all right. You're going to be fine. This thing is a process, guys. Everybody goes through the same thing. In the beginning, you're blowing accounts. And then at some point, you get fed up. And you make some changes. You shrink your size. You work on your edge. You refine. You adjust. You refine. You adjust. You refine and adjust until something starts working. You're like, hold on. I might have something. And you rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. And by the time you know it, you'll be requesting some payouts. 200 average a day across 20 accounts is 4,000 a day. Yes. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar. That's what Nutty Bar is doing right now. 2, 3, couple hundred per account. He's trading like 40 accounts. 40 accounts. I was watching him the other day. He said, I cannot afford to go on tilt. That's a fact. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot afford to go on tilt. Down for no reason why I had to fade it. ES brand, PDH. Sparta, what's going on? Sparta 520 in the building. What's up? Potentially 20,000 a week, 80K a month. Yup. Christian Smith, you're doing the math. And taxes, yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to M9. What's going on? He says, you're growing, man. Salute. Appreciate you, man. The Infinity family is growing. Jay Dundee says, don't trust the Bears. That's a fact. I don't trust the Bears. I've never trusted the Bears, man. The Bears can be disrespectful. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, silver rocketing. Nice. K-Dot, what's up? Can I ask, why have multiple accounts? The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier. It gives you more, the simple answer is it gives you more chances. And then once you get an edge that you're really confident in, then you can copy trade. Then you have prop firms that offer 20 accounts. So just like Christian Smith said earlier, if you're making 200 over 20 accounts, do you see the leverage you now have? 200 a day over 20 accounts, big money. There's somebody in the Discord right now, he's doing like 300 a day on, I think he's doing like 25K accounts. And he's cooking. He has 20 Apex PAs. And he's making like 200 a day, 200 a day, trying to get to that big payout. Shout out to JT in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. JT, if you go in there, go to JT Profit Losses, and you'll see him in there. The Profit Losses channel. But yeah, it simply gives you leverage with the multiple accounts. Shout out to K. Dot. Lone Wolf Blue says some use multiples to copy trade. Yep, copy trade. Others like myself, I trade them separately. Yeah, I trade them separately. Here and there, I'll go in with like one micro across all my accounts. Here and there, here and there. I think I'm gonna try to start something tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Maybe start with like one micro across all the accounts, build a little bit of a buffer, and then size up and DCA into my plays, see what happens. We'll see. I'm gonna try it out. I was doing it earlier this year and it gave me some success, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says silver is raging. Oh man. Are we above 60? I haven't checked. Silver is not for the faint of heart. That is a fact. If you're not used to high volatility and your P&L bouncing around by the hundreds, take your time with silver. Silver is not a game. Jay Dundee says trade less, downsize. That's it. That's the name of the game. Give yourself chances. That's the name of the game. Give yourself a bunch of chances. Take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. If you have $2,000 drawdown, reverse engineer it. Give yourself at least 10 chances. That means each trade is going to be $200 risk, right? And spread that out over days. And then by the time you know it, you'll start to create a sample set that you can observe, tweak, adjust, do all that good stuff. But if you have $2,000 drawdown and you're risking 1,000 on the first trade and 1,000 on the second trade, you're not giving yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Jay Dundee is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 1994. We got 1985. We got some expert traders in here. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. You have to be on your A game, A+ game, not just A game, A+ game. K. Dot says copy trade is as in some account have limits and you trying to go bigger. There's even whatever you copy trade or not. Whether you copy trade or not, you use them to multiply your, it's multiplying your profits essentially. That's what it is. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of a pullback, guys. Are they going to pull it to VWAP? 700 is acting as resistance. We'll see. Pullback action. We got 4 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they deep dive. We got a FEG over here. In the 660s. Ooh, somebody's pushing down. Don't trust the bears. Don't trust the bears. Don't trust the bears. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MRC Trades. What's going on? What's up, Brody? How's it going? Shout out to MRC Trades in the building. Lone Wolf Blue says, and don't just jump into multiples. Yes. Don't copy trade unless your system is proven. And even when you do copy trade, you're gonna have to use less size. I know some people that have a great strategy, but something glitches in the market, and if you don't have your brackets up and your stop up, you can damage all of your funded accounts at the same time. That's why all last year I did separate. That gave me the best results because, again, it gave me more chances, more bites at the apple. Wait till you get consistent with one account, then you can start adding to it. 47 accounts. It's crazy. That might be what Nutty Bar has. He's up there. So just imagine $100 for 47 accounts. Copy trading everything. Sheesh. Bears are getting busy, man. How far do they pull it back? We'll see. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. I was up 15K in NY with silver late afternoon. The Bears crushed it, and I was down 2K. Oh, man. At close. Yeah, Bears were, man, we had some good volatility during NY. I caught the drop from 700 at the open. Caught that one. Then added a bit when we bounced off of the 500 levels. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, shorts played out beautiful. I love SMT. Yes, sir. Shout out to Prolific. Get these gains. Let's get these gains, Prolific. Do the Bears keep on going? We'll see. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Less than a minute. Let's see how it opens up. And if copy trading all accounts, you need to be okay with yourself if you blow your accounts. They are all gone. That's a fact. All of them are gone. So I might start a little process. Maybe you just have to have a process. Maybe if you copy trade, you take one loss, then separate them. That's what I might do. If you take a loss, then you gotta separate them. Still have a daily loss limit. Speaking of that, let me draw. Ooh, my bad. Knocked the mic over. My bad, guys. I apologize. Bull's gonna try to hold the line. Split. Yeah, you have to have like a splitting process. Try. Thank you. Split. Yeah, something like that. Something to that effect. We could build on that. The Bears are going crazy right now. Do they fade this whole move? That would be interesting. We got core PCE bright and early tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. First of all right, let's see how far the Bears want to pull it. This does look like rejection vibes from the highs. We'll see. How far do we pull back? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kai, what's going on? Shout out to Kai, what's going on? I blew to my accounts this week. I think I'm giving up. Never give up. Listen to what Lone Wolf Blue 66 said. Downsize. What's your usual size when you go in for a play? Kai, don't give up. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You got to keep going. Jay Dundee says, love copy trading. Whoa. Yeah, once you have a system, copy trading is like you multiply. You multiply the play. Once you get an A+ setup and you execute, it's a nice multiplication. Exponential gains. Hold on one second. All right, we're back. I had a phone call. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Lost in Sauce, come over to the horizontal stream. I think eventually they're gonna combine the chats, but in order for me to see the short stream chats, I gotta go to the short stream. Shout out to Lost in Sauce. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah. Shout out to Golden Aikido. What's going on? Golden Paquito says, but the light is maybe a train sometimes. You gotta catch the train. You gotta catch the train. Shout out to J Stores. What's going on? Shout out to J Stores, man. Prolific says, I'm gonna leave this alone until NY AM before I blow some. Hey, Prolific. Asia session is, man. If you want to blow some accounts, this is the price action. I need movement. 700. All right, we down 60 points. Boom. Give me 20 of that. We hit another pivot. We're down to VWAP. Let's see if we get the bounce. VWAP holds. Bam. 30 points back up. I need movement for my strategy to work. If we're not moving, I drive myself crazy, man. God dang it, I'm looking for 20 points, and we're moving like 5 points in 30 minutes. It's like very slow. I need movement. I need movement. I need movement, man. What? What the heck? All right, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Core PCE is tomorrow. Hold on to your boots. Core PCE might give us some movement, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. K-Dot says, as new as it comes, watching YouTube videos 24/7. Keep it going. Moving from long-term to swing day, hopefully nice. Like I said earlier, there's a million ways to cut the cake, man. If day trading isn't your thing, then swing. If swinging plays isn't your thing, then you can go. There's different levels to it. I know some people that hold plays for hours. I know some people that hold plays for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I know some people that hold plays for less than a minute. Find what works for you. Test different things out. See what feels comfortable. And rinse and repeat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific says, bruh, would have hit my TP one at 713, but got stopped out at break even because I left the office. Oh no. Shorter off the SMT, but I'm still down for the session. Yeah, take your time, man. If you're down small, wait till New York. Man, Asia session, you have to go to some of my Asia session streams. I've blown it live on camera. Or at least maybe not blown, but like chopped it down some accounts from profit to negative to almost blowing it on stream. It's like you're stuck in a trance. when you're playing it Asia session. Stuck in a trance. Well, for me at least. I'm like, golly, man, I'm looking for my move. The move isn't happening. And I'm sitting there trying to force it. Like, what am I doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment and the description. Shout out to Jason Steele. Appreciate the sub, Jason. What's going on, Jason? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, man. Let's get to 2K ASAP. Shout out to Jason Steele. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Facts. Dang, did we just hit like some mud, man? We are not moving right now. Fresh 4-hour candle. Can she turn it back up and retest 700? Or do we keep collapsing? Do we turn it back up? We'll see. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Oh, you know that? That's probably what I wasn't doing. Let's see. The people that Ooh, there go the Bulls again. All right, where are we at? We're right at 700. This is going to be interesting. We're right at 700. Wow. Recovery mode? Sheesh. These Bulls are in another league. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I wonder. Let me see. Oh yeah, I need to do that too, right? I need like a, maybe like a piece of paper somewhere. Some papers in here. thought I had some extra sheets. Yeah, somebody's holding these markets up, man. Somebody's holding the markets up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Dundee says, take care, watch out for the bears. Yes, will do. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, long 4 silver in my Thinkorswim paper account. Ooh. Big dog moves. Before. Wow, what a bounce. 700 recovered. We're right there. 700 is going to be a battle zone. We'll see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. 500 coming in hot. When did let me see. That was like 5, right? Could have been more. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, aka Mr. Koski. K Dot says, are you in a trade right now? Nope. I'm just watching. Sorry, don't see your P&L move in your... Yeah, I'm not. What you're looking at is a funded account. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it until New York. I might play with some evals, but yeah, I think I've learned my lesson trying to play with funded accounts during Asia session. It usually doesn't end well. In order for my edge to work, I need volatility. I need us to be moving 100 points an hour. 40 points, 30-point candles, 20-point candles, 30, 40, 50-point candles. Yeah, so I'm just watching. Shout out to K Dot. Yeah, I think maybe I'll play with some evals. But yeah, lately, if I look at the last 90 days, the last quarter and a half, whenever I play with some funded accounts during Asia, my win percentage is not great. Now that win percentage flips when I go to New York. New York is my bread and butter, man. That first hour, 2 hours, that's the volatility I need. Who's Crypto Breezy? Crypto Breezy, say something. You in the chat, say what's up. Introduce yourself, man. What's up, Crypto Breezy? If you want to hop in the Discord, everybody, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The mod squad. The mod squad. All right. Closed, but what is it? My oh. Whoa. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Aubrey Explores. What's going on, man? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Aubrey Explores in the building. Crypto Breezy. Okay, so you're Crypto Breezy. Cool. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I'm just playing with paper account 4 silver long 100 per tick. 100 per tick. That's hedge fund. That's hedge fund levels right there. Johnny Dundee says I was up 15 in NY with silver late afternoon. The Bears crushed it and I was negative 2K at close. Wow. Look at the range. It's not a game. Aubrey Explorer says I'm trading options, but I want to go funded route. Yes, absolutely. The prop route is a good route, especially if you have a good system. You can use the buy-in is very, very low, and your risk to like your return on investment can be explosive. 200-300 for an account for the evals and funding the account, and you can pull. You spent 200 on it, you can pull 2K. I like that ROI. I'll take that any day. Shout out to Aubrey Explores. So Aubrey, have you tried any props yet? Shout out to Aubrey. Oh, you tried Topstep? Yeah. Yeah, when you start, is like you gotta get used to the rules. You gotta you just gotta get a feel for it. It's gonna take a couple of accounts to get a feel for it, but you'll be good. All right, I'm about to bump you up. Give me a second. Shout out to Aubrey Explores in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let me see if I can find. Where is my let me see. There it is. Now you have to like copy text. You can't do it straight from the screen. Shout out to Crypto Breezy. Yo, so yeah, just let the in the main chat in the Discord, just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. We got people that trade everything in there, man, so just let everybody know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm ready for this Samsung Ultra. Samsung 26 Ultra. Ultra 26. Ultra. S25 Ultra. S26 Ultra. Ooh, I might want to watch this. What is this? This is 2 days ago. Oh, nice. I gotta look at that. Save that for later. That's a good comparison. The big dogs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if the Bears keep on pressing. Yeah. we are kind of stuck at this 700 level. This 700 level is the battle zone. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me see. Aubrey Explorer says, made like 2K, then my head got big and blew my account. Oh man, yeah, I know, I know that feeling, especially when you're getting close to passing a combine. That's the most dangerous time. You got to be most on point. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab some more water. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a second. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. What's going on? Shout out to Antoine Payne. What's the word? Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Dennis. What's up? Shout out to Aubrey Explorers. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Got some more water. We back in the mix. Antoine Payne says, Infinity, how do you get the arrows of your candles on TradeOvate? What do you mean? Tyson Prosper says, you caught any trades? I'm just playing around with my practice accounts. I haven't traded any funded during Asia. I'm leaving my funded accounts till tomorrow, man. What you see on the screen is a funded account. I'm not leaving it. I'm leaving it alone. I got a couple that are in good standing. I want to keep them in good standing. I'm not trying to mess it up during Asia. Aubrey Explorer says, any tips for passing combines? For me, I kind of play heavy with the combines. I try to pass them as fast as possible. But when you're starting out, I would say starting out, I would play smaller. Once you understand have more an understanding for the game and your strategy, you know your future strategy, then you can size up. But yeah, take your time. I know like for Topstep, you can, there's a 50% consistency for the combine. So in one day, the max you can make is 1,500. So you can split it up. 3,000 is the goal, right? So you can aim for 500 a day. You can aim for 1,000 a day. And just build up the days. Shout out to Tyson Prosper in the building. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Dennis. What's the word, Dennis? Nice. Yo, I see Kenyan hot sauces. Hold on. You got hot sauces for sale? Shout out to Dennis in the building. Shout out to Dennis. Appreciate the sub, man. Hello, bro. New in town. Just found your channel today. Just passed Lucid Flex 3 days. Nice. This the only account with my new strategy. Nice. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Bears are bearing down, man. I gotta get into Lucid, man. Everybody's on Lucid. I feel left out, man. I need to get on Lucid, man. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Dennis in the building. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. I trade day and night. Johnny Dundee is in the trenches, man. Prolific says 682 inbound chat. 682. Where are we at right now? Yeah. Bears look like they don't want that reclaim of 700, so we will see. VWAP is down there in the 660s. We'll see what happens. Is it in the 660s? Let me go think. Let me go, check Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim will give me what I'm looking for. Boom. Buell Knox code is fixed. Log out. All right, Buell Knox is 91% off. If anybody's interested. If you want to grab some Buell Knox evals, use code Infinity for 91% off, man. Buell Knox is one of the OGs. Buell Knox. Oh yeah, let me refresh this too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. This thing, I hope everything 19, no fails. Yes, sir. Let's go. Before I go to bed, I gotta schedule these things. Schedule the posts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The arrow on the top of the candles. The arrow on top of the candles. Antoine, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Like the what you mean? You talking about? I don't know. Give me an example, Antoine. Are you talking about like your executions? I know they can do like the like when you get in and you get out. That's what you're talking about. Shout out to Dennis. Lone Wolf, Mr. Koski says down 3,100. I thought that said 31,000. Paper trading. Paper trading is good practice, man. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. Tyson Prosper said blue too many, taking evaluation slow and trying to copy train. Yeah. If you keep blowing accounts, the first thing you need to do is shrink your size. That's step number one. So you can give yourself more chances and you can see if your edge is actually working. Because if you take 2 trades with an account and you blow it, then you don't know if your edge worked or not. That was simply 2 trades. You can't evaluate it, etc., etc. Shout out to Dennis. Nice. Yo, Dennis, I'll subscribe. Thank you. Like your channel, chill place. Yes, sir. Welcome to Infinity Land. All good vibes on this side. Only good vibes on this side. We don't entertain BS over here. None at all. I promise you. The mods will get rid of you quick. Infinity Land is peaceful. Shout out to Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, I'll subscribe, man. I got you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Guys, if you guys have a channel, I'll subscribe, man. Let me know. Dennis, just subscribe, man. Dennis, where are you selling the hot sauces? Shout out to Aubrey Explorers. I'm gonna practice with my ineligible account on Topstep and work on my emotional discipline. Absolutely. Aubrey, you got it, man. Stick with it. 90% of this game is psychological. 10% is, maybe 10% is mechanics. Clicking the button, clicking buy and sell. That's less than 10%. Everything else is your strategy, how you're thinking when you're before the trade, when you're in the trade, and after the trade. How you're feeling in those three realms, in those three phases are very important. Yo, Aubrey, have you ever read Trading in the Zone? Read Trading in the Zone, look up Randy Howell, and look up Pat Belloni on YouTube. Pat and Randy are legit. I posted some videos. I made like a psychology channel in the YouTube. I'm in the Discord, so I'm posting like any good videos I see of them. Shout out to Aubrey. All right, what we got? Yeah, 90% of this game, dog. I'm telling you, Buonox activation fees kind of high. Yeah, that's the only thing about Buonox. Their activation fee does not come down. But their evals are $15, so you can like load up on evals, test your hand, and when you're ready, you can activate them. Antoine Payne says, yeah, when I take a trade and it puts an arrow on. Yeah, I think, let me see. So you're trying to put it, you want those, right? I think you go to, let me see. You go to, is one of these things up here. Chart settings. It's chart settings. Go to chart settings. You see like the dashed little box up here. Go to chart settings and then go to fills and orders. And then you can click show fills, show trade lines, show all, hide all that good stuff. So if you want to see your executions, go to the little box, go to fills and orders, and then you can highlight as needed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are 700 is the battle zone right now. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Did that answer your question, Antoine? Oh no, you want them gone. So yeah, go to settings. Go to settings, then go to fills and orders and uncheck it. So it'll be like show fills, show trade lines, uncheck all of that. Or you can hit hide all. Speaking of that, I might turn it on and then hide it. And then when I want to see it, I'll turn it back on. Speaking of that, I might do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix. Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Did I turn this off? Shout out to everybody in the short stream. On the short stream, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is in the horizontal chat. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Aubrey. Red Candles, what's going on? Red Candles is in the building. What's up, bro? How's everything going, man? We miss you, man. You're doing crypto this weekend? Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne, did you try it out? Did it work? Go to settings and uncheck all of that, or just hit hide all, and then you'll be good. Red Candles, what's the word? Yo, everybody in the chat, if you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go subscribe. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the mod squad. Yo, somebody in the mod squad, post Red Candles link. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Red Candles is in the building. Dennis says based in Atlanta. Nice. GA. There he goes. Lone Wolf got it. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to the mod squad. If you want to subscribe, if you haven't already, subscribe to Red Candles. The link is in the chat. Aubrey says, have you ever used Oracle? Yep, I have. Shout out to Aubrey. Aubrey, I was in the options game before futures, man. I started options like pandemic times. Before that, I did like penny stocks, traded shares. Did that 2016 to like 2020, and then pandemic options, did that for a couple years, then discovered futures and Q4 2023, then took my first futures trade Q1 2024. And the rest is history. The rest is history. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles says, good, man, and thanks, appreciate it. Of course, man, come on. Yo, we show Red Candles Nation love because they show us love, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. Antoine Payne says, bet. Good look, bro. Nice. Okay, it worked. All right, good. That's good. Right now, we're battling with 700. I don't know if we're going to reclaim or collapse. See, this is you see this price action? When it's a tight range like this is where things can go haywire. 15 points in like 30 minutes, 15-point range over 30 minutes. It's not fun. It's not even 30 minutes. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. More, it's like an hour. Tight range. Whenever we're consolidating like this, man, I just need to leave it alone. Leave it alone. I need volatility, man. Give me some volatility to play with. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candle says, nah, it's good, man. I don't stream anymore. Are you serious? Not even on the weekends? Red Candle said, I appreciate you as always. Just here to support. Shout out to Red Candles, man. So you're done? Nah, come on, Red Candles. You gotta come back, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to B. Hendrix. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. Tyson Prosper says, show been looking for a T-Red Candle stream all stream lately. Yeah, shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles. Oh, Red Candles, yep. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Also subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66, OG in the game, 1994. Shout out to Red Candle for the super chat. What's up, man? I'm not streaming anymore. Just here to show support, brother. Appreciate it, though. I appreciate you, brother. Dang, are you really done? No, man. We need you back. Dennis says, it's my bedtime, East Coast, good night. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis, we'll go tap back in. Red Candle says, I'm still trading, just don't have time for a stream anymore. Got you. Man, Red Candles, we got to figure something out. We got to get you back, even if it's for an hour a week, something. Maybe, what about an hour a week, man, on the weekend somewhere? Maybe like the open of the week, Sunday. I can jump on feature with you. So, okay, cool. We could do that. Red Candles, don't leave us, man. don't leave us, Red Candles. Man, I shout Red Candles out every stream, man. You can't leave, man. Even if it's an hour a week, give us an hour a week, Red Candles. Something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, we are sideways right now. This is the price action that I need to like stay far away from. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. If you are new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? And don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the ambiance. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I can jump on and feature with you sometime. Nah, I'm still a part of the community, just not running one anymore. All good, but I'm here still. Nice. Red Candles, like, chime in, say something. Like, even in the Discord, man, we got a lot of Red Candle people in the Discord. Just jump in there and say what's up, man. Red Candles, we can't lose you, man. Appreciate the super chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles for the super chat. Red Candles is taking a break. I'm going to speak it into existence. He'll be back. We just got to figure some things out. Yeah, I'll be in there for sure. Yeah, for sure. Tap in, man. The Red Candles Nation misses you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are consolidating hard right now. Core PCE is in the morning. CPI, FOMC next Wednesday, December 10th. Volatility incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. We're not going to stop. Let's keep it going. The Infinity family is growing. Antoine Payne says, is that a bear flag I see? It might be. Right now we are flagging hard. Red Candle said bull flag. We'll see what happens. 700 super key level, man. Super key level. We're up around New York session highs. So a lot can happen at this level. We got to figure out which side is stronger. Do the bulls push back up to session highs, or do the bears chop us down? Antoine Payne said it's an ugly one if it is. Yes, it is. That's that Asia session flag. That's that Asia session flag. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the support, man. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm not touching my fundeds, man. Asia session is where my funded accounts come to rest. I need to wait till New York session. Relax. New York session gives me my volatility. Red Candle says my guess is it will retrace half that leg up, then pop up for higher high. Yeah, bulls have been the session we had earlier. New York session was volatile, man. Bears tried to press down on that 25,500 level, that 25,500 level, and bulls were like, nope, we're buying it up. You bears can try all you want. We're buying the dip. Yo, Red Candle, did you see the stat on VOO in terms of inflows? People are buying, man. People are buying. Shout out to Hot Films. What's going on? Appreciate the sub. Shout out to Maria Marquez. Appreciate the sub, Maria. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Infinity Mod Squad. Yeah, right now we're pressing back up. Wow, bro. Somebody's, they don't want this thing to drop at all. Red Candle says, yeah, it's bullish with the Feds announcing they're back on for rate. Yep, rate cuts coming in hot. We got core PCE coming in hot tomorrow. You know how Powell likes to touch on PCE. Core PCE tomorrow, CPI and FOMC on the same day next week. That's going to be interesting. CPI in the morning, Powell speaks in the afternoon. Next week is going to be volatile. Should be fun. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Let me see. All right, we're in here, man. Yeah, bulls are pressing back up. Let's see if do we breach session high? Oh, wow, look at them. They're not playing any games. 700 reclaimed. Can it hold? Very interesting. The bulls will not let this thing flush. They are on a mission. Whenever we see price action like this, like ahead of some news, we're like, somebody knows something. I don't know what they know, but they know something. Somebody's pricing in a move. Red Candle says, yeah, it's bullish with the Fed. Yep. Plus, then you got rate cuts on the table. You got CPI. Bro, it's fourth quarter. Last month of the quarter. It's the last month of the year. Yearly candles reset in less than a month. Yearly candles. Who watches yearly candles? I look at the yearly chart here and there when I'm looking for my long-term plays. I want to see more green than red. Antoine Payne says, I think I'm locked for the night. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, Don't force nothing. Don't force. Asia session is not the session to be forcing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, what just happened? Did I turn off my? Oh, we're good. I think we're good. I thought I turned off the chart or minimized it. We're good. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. 1985. Wow. I wish I was trading in 1994. Lone Wolf Blue 66 was started in 1994, man. Decades. Next year will be my first decade. I'm in this thing for the long haul, guys. I'm in this thing for the long haul. No games. I'm trying to be like Johnny Dundee and Mr. Koski. Eating pizza, trading silver. Big bankroll. Dividends kicking in the background. 6-7 figures in dividend stocks. Dividends paying all the bills. And we're trading prop firms. Pulling payouts. Good times. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I graduated high school in 85. Yeah, Johnny Dundee might got you, man. Johnny Dundee was in the pits. He was in the trading pits in 1985. But yeah, we coming, man. We coming. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Antoine Payne says, shout out to you, bro. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dan. What's going on? Danzish plays 1172. What's up? What's going on? New here. What you trade? I'm trading. Well, I'm watching and analyzing NQ. What about you? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dan, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let me check the Discord. I gotta double check the Discord. I need to figure out how to get the notifications. I don't know. Can I make this bigger? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow. What a bounce back up, man. These bulls are different. These bulls are different. They're going to run the highs. What a push, man. What a push. You cannot fight the bulls right now. Anytime it looks like we're gonna get some pullback, they just ramp back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Dan says, I don't training, just learning. That's why I'm here. Nice, nice. I'm here to learn. Absolutely, for sure. This is how you learn, for sure. So I don't trade. Okay. Are you looking to trade the props? Man, I wish there were props around. There might have been props, but not like this. I wish there were props around when I first started trading. Man, what? 200 round trip for a shot at 2,000. What? I like that ROI. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are pressing fresh session highs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did we do it or did we just match it? Let me see. What's the high? 713. We're right there. They're gonna blow this thing to the 30s, 20s and 30s. What a reversal. We had some flag action right here. Insane, man. Unbelievable. Oh. Unbelievable, man. What a push. It looked like they wanted to go check in with VWAP, but they were like, nope. We're going to keep on going. Had a good day during NY. NY was clean, man. I stuck to my trading plan. Didn't overtrade. All green. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The key is to keep the accounts alive. If you have an edge, keep your account alive as long as possible so that you give yourself a shot. When you size up, that's the quickest way to destroy your account. Trust me, I know. I've blown hundreds of accounts. I've blown hundreds of evals, man. What? But they're there to teach you. Shout out to Red Candles. Appreciate you for the super chat, brother. My man. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific said we know where it's going now. I'm here to learn. Yeah, Dan, for sure. Learn as much as you can. Learn as much as you can. For sure. If you want a book to read, Trading in the Zone. They even have an audio book. It's on YouTube. Session highs, battle at session highs, back and forth action. Tug of war, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Mr. OG Life says there was definitely props when you started trading. It was just not as popular in today. Okay, got you. Yeah, I know there's a couple. I remember there was some in the back in the day, but you had to like apply. You had to do a whole bunch of jumping through hoops before they accepted you. Were there others like? Were there props where you could just like buy in like you do now? Shout out to Mr. OG Life. Shout out to Dan. Can I ask, what's the other chart? MNQ? Yep. So I got MNQ and NQ up. NQ is mainly what I trade. Shout out to all the new subscribers. But I'm trying to get into some of the other ones like gold, silver. Mr. Koski trades silver. Shout out to Tina. Appreciate the sub, Tina. Shout out to bruh 227. Appreciate the sub. It's bruh 227. What's the word? What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Man, Mr. Koski, where you at? It's bruh 2027 or 227 says How's the price action on silver? Mr. Koski's about to answer you if he's around. Give him 1 second. Mr. Koski is the Silver Surfer. There he is, right there. Him right there. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. He will give you everything you need to know about silver. Mr. Koski said, "Wow, I tried to trade silver like 2 weeks ago." Mr. Koski, I was like, "Mr. Koski, I don't know about this. That thing is not a game. If you the minis versus the micros, and I think I tried the mini on like an eval, and I was like, oh man, I can already feel it. I know what this is. Fresh session highs. Woo! NQ is pushing. So now it looks like NQ wants to reach for yesterday's overnight high or meta highs, put it that way. I'm calling them meta highs. Meta highs up in the 730s. Unbelievable push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Lone Wolf Blue says $25 a tick, not a game. If you want to play with some fire, look. But like Lone Wolf Blue 66 said it earlier though, like you have to be on your A+ game if you're gonna mess with silver. A+. 4 silvers is $100 a tick, not a game. Big dog. Shout out to bruh 227. Bruh 227 said new sub. Good to meet you. Appreciate the sub. Good to meet you too, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, silver is not a game. Johnny Dundee says, I've blown more than you. John, probably. You've been in the game for a minute, man. But I look at the blown accounts as their lessons. They're lessons learned, man. If you can learn the lessons from the blown accounts, you're going to be fine. No trader wins like 100% of the time. The losses are part of the probability that is, yeah, the losses are part of the probability game that is trading. Trading is a probability game. And with your edge over a large sample set of trades, you will be green. If your edge is legit. If your edge is not legit, then there's no telling what at the end of your sample set where you'll be. But the key is to find your edge, understand your edge, know it's working, rinse and repeat. Tweak it where you need to tweak it, adjust it where you need to adjust it, back test it, forward test it, make sure it's working over a couple of months. Like back test it, forward test it, make sure you have something that's working. Then trading, then you got to know your risk management. Your risk management is important. If you put the risk management together with your edge, together with doing research on the weekends, marking your charts up every night. If you're not marking your charts up every night, you're not serious. Straight up. If you really want to know the price action, your chart hours have to be immense. You got to be looking, even if you work, let's say you work during the day, at night, instead of watching Netflix, you need to be looking at some NQ charts. Mark your highs and lows, session highs, session lows, day highs, day lows. Know where your weekly levels are. The more you mark your chart up the night before a session, the better off you're going to be during the session, if that makes sense. If you're trying to mark things up when NQ's flying 30 points every 5 minutes, you you are behind the eight ball. You're behind the eight ball. So do your research the night before. On the weekend, do a deep dive of your trades from the previous week. Understand the game. If this thing was easy, everybody would do it. This thing takes work. You gotta put time into it. Of course, some people are just gonna start. They started 2 days ago. They got lucky, sure, but I can tell you how that story. I can tell you what the next chapter of that story is. Shout out to Mr. OG Life. Yeah, Johnny Dundee. I'm sure he got me with the accounts. Infinity Trade says, yeah, I remember seeing Topstep in 2012. You're lying. It used to be called Patak Trading Partners. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Shout out to Mr. OG Life for the history lesson. Dang. I know Topstep has been around for a minute, but I didn't know it was under a different name in 2012. What? I wish I knew about prop firms in 2012. Antoine Payne said, I see 2 double bottoms. Shout out to bruh 227. I'm trying to learn from a past account. Bruh 227, I feel you. 684. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Bulls held the line, man. I thought we were gonna go back and check in with VWAP in the 660s, but Bulls are holding the line. I was looking for at least a pullback before we went back up to retest 700. But the Bulls are in a different world right now, man. They're cruising. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I should be on tomorrow morning. Hopefully, tomorrow's Friday. Golly, it does not feel like tomorrow is Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Speaking of that, happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. It's the last month of the year, man. Lock in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Dan. See, if you're just starting out, I would say take your time. Get a feel for the rules. So play small and work your way to passing. Nowadays, I don't really spend that much time on evals. I look for my levels and I play pretty heavy on the evals because I'm trying to pass the evals as quickly as possible so I can get to the real money in the funded accounts. But if you're just starting out, in order to get a feel for the rules, I would take my time, size down, and take my time and pass it. ISO Nova, what's going on? Shout out to ISO Nova, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I'm looking at a powered scooter now. Costs too much though. Goes 56 miles per hour. Woo! And has 90-mile range. Oh, wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That'll be cool. Where are you planning on going, Mr. Koski? You're going to be flying around town on that thing. Shout out to Antoine Payne. You should do a trade on that. What you mean, Antoine? You should do a trading on that. What you mean? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Johnny Dundee says, I used to blow my own money before prop firm. Same here. But my accounts used to be like Small accounts like 1,000 here, 1,500 there. In the options game, man, you'll blow an account. You'll blow real money very fast. Especially messing with SPX, SPX0 DTE. Mr. OG Life says a simple Google search or ChatGPT will give you some clean answers. Shout out to Mr. OG Life. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Props were around, just not as popular. Sure. Shout out to Antoine Payne going for a new high. Yeah, bulls have been whew, unstoppable, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, if I could get it to and from work. Oh, nice. Dang. Oh yeah, marking up the chart. Yeah, I actually have like from one of my streams. I broke down gold. I need to look for that and make it like a video, like a gold breakdown. But that was like a couple weeks ago. I should have done it like. I should have made it a video like that day. But yeah, I could do that. It's simple, man. At night, I'm looking at the price action from the previous session. I'm looking at the price, I'm looking at the daily chart, I'm looking at the weekly chart, top-down analysis. I'm looking at the quarterly chart, I'm looking at the monthly chart, I'm looking at the weekly chart. I glance at the higher time frames because they don't really move too much, right? But as soon as you start getting into the monthly, weekly, daily, that's where you gotta start paying attention, especially if you're day trading. Then you go into your smaller time frames. The smaller time frames I pay the most attention to are the intraday. The intraday time frames I pay the most attention to are 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, and I also have the 1 minute on the side. I don't look at it as much, but here and there I do take a look at it. Because I'm a scalper. I am a level-based momentum scalper. So, yeah, the smaller time frames are where I execute. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Bruh 227 says, how do you deal with getting close to funding and then always blowing when you're like 200? I don't know what it is, but everybody goes through the same thing. When you get close, it's like you want to like force that last 200, right? You got to be even keeled. You got to be like, all right, look, we're 200 away. Let's keep doing what we've been doing to get to this point. Everybody wants to swing for the fences when it's almost time to pass the account. I did it too. I don't know. It's like you're right there. You're trying to force it. Like you're trying to like make it happen. But if you try to make these markets, if you try to make the markets do anything, the markets are going to humble you in epic fashion. And you know what's even worse? I've been at payout and got greedy trying to increase the payout and blown the account. So you gotta just be very careful, be aware, be cognizant that, okay, we're about to pass. Okay, we're at payout. Let's preserve the account. Because that greed can sneak in. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. I don't see how you can sit and look at the chart this long without. Look, it takes practice. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. It takes practice, trust me. But I kind of like move the charts to another screen, and then I'm like, I glance at it, but I'm really here to chop it up with you guys, man. If you have any questions. That's why I'm on here, man, to chop it up with you guys, man. Dan says I am at work watching the streams. That's what I'm talking about. Multitasking. Let's go. Discipline equals freedom. Let's go. Antoine Payne says, see if they hold 717, man. Up at these levels, these are the same levels where we collapsed into the close of NY session. I mean, into the open of NY session. So whoever was up here before is still up here. Bulls are gonna have to do some work to get through session, to hold session highs, NY session highs, and yesterday's overnight high or meta high. Shout out to Reefer Fish. What's going on? Patience is a virtue. Absolutely. Patience is definitely a virtue for sure. Bit by bit, ladies and gentlemen. See if they hold. Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, NQ, yep. Shout out to Dan. What's the best time frame you think? There is no best time frame. Somebody else asked me this the other day. There is no best time frame. Everybody's time frame is different, but the time frames that most people use are the 5, the 15, the 30, the 1 hour, 4 hour, and then even on a smaller time frame, the scalpers we have in the Discord, they're looking at the 1 minute, they're looking at the 30-second, they're looking at the 15-second. I don't know how they do that. Basically, the best time frame to look at is the one that fits your strategy. That's the best time frame for you. Shout out to Reefer Fish. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, the silver trade on Thinkorswim hit my target 1900. That's what I'm talking about. Paper trade gains. You were doing 100 per tick, right? That's a good way to get, whenever I want to play with big numbers, I go paper trade. Buy like 100 contracts. Buy like 100 contracts of SPX. 100 calls. That's a hedge fund. That's hedge fund money right there, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Trust the Process, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show, my friends. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, see, look. So we're gonna this high, we're gonna have some turbulence between 700 and 730. It's gonna be very interesting. If the bulls can push through, that would be amazing. But if you just want to look left at what happened the last time we were up here, you can look left and you can see. We'll see though. Why doesn't this thing, can't I get rid of, oh, because it's locked. Okay, got it. I got it. I couldn't, can't I unlock? Ooh. Uh-oh. meant to do that. I gotta go into the. Oh, okay, yeah, there it goes. So if I lock. Yeah, 734. What's the high we're looking at? 732-ish. Basically the 730s. Between 700 and 730, we could get some turbulence. We'll see. There's a whole lot of tug of war going on up there. Reefer Fish says BS plans sometimes work out. Sometimes it do. Yep, that's a fact. A broken clock is right 2 times a day, man. Shout out to Lost in Sauce. What's going on? What ticker is silver? Isn't it like SL? Yep. SIL. Yep. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is the Silver Surfer. He surfs on silver. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue says the Thinkorswim account is up 8,900. Nice. Top-down analysis, man, for sure. You got to be looking at your charts on a daily basis, man. It's like brushing your teeth. You got to look at the charts. If you don't look at the charts, these markets will cook you. They will literally cook you. They will cook your accounts. So you have to have it. The thing is, like, when you first walk into the markets, no knowledge, the markets have the edge on you. And you are the liquidity. So from that point, you have to climb up so that you are not the liquidity. And you know where the liquidity is so you can take advantage of it. You have to climb up from that, from step number 1. But when you first get to the markets, you are the liquidity. The journey is becoming the house and not the gambler, or staying the gambler, put it that way. Whenever anybody first starts, we're in gamble mode. No strategy, we're just clicking the button. But the goal is to grow from that initial stage. Shout out to Dan. Dan says, I like the 5-minute and 1 hour combo. Maybe 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hour candle is a big candle to watch. I didn't start watching the 4 hour candle until maybe until futures, I think. Was I watching the 4? Maybe maybe a year or two. Because my man Muda Mars was like, yo, you gotta watch the 4 hour. So I was like, all right, let me try the 4 hour. And I was like, ooh, the big dogs are using this as an intraday pivot. So I was like, okay, I gotta put that, add that to my charts. Shout out to Reefer Fish 3001. Shout out to David. What's going on, David? David said, drink a Red Bull and trade the 10-second. There is a 10-second chart. Have y'all seen the 1-second chart? Look it up. The 1-second chart looks insane. I'm like, who's trading this? Then I sat back and thought. I was like, the algos are trading this. They're pulling micro moves in and out, in and out, in and out. Just loading up the lining the pockets of the hedge funds. Shout out to Reefer Fish. Making a meal on a trade feels good, even if only on paper. Yeah, for sure. That's a fact. I've done it for real. Feels good. Trend is your friend. That's a fact. The trend is your friend. If it breaks out, I'm out. Shout out to Lost and Sauce. Thanks. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Reefer Fish SL is always we go better. 5K by January. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, even after 30 plus years. Always ready. Gotta go, man. See you, man. Shout out to Dan. Don't work too hard at work, man. Shout out to Dan. We'll tap in soon. Shout out to Reefer Fish, Micro, Macro, Tomatoes, Tomato. MLY is MLY. Shout out to Bruh227. What do you think about range-based charts over time charts? You can use both. Whatever fits your strategy. Bruh227. It's like whatever fits your strategy. Find what works, rinse and repeat it. Find what works, rinse and repeat it. I know some people that use tick charts and they're profitable. I know people that use bar charts, of course, they're profitable. I know people that use Bookmap. They love Bookmap. I know people that use Heikin-Ashi candles. They're profitable. So it's like whatever your strategy fits and whatever you're comfortable with, that is what you should go with. Heikin-Ashi, I tried to trade Heikin-Ashi, but it kind of threw me off. I think that's like more for like trend traders. Like if you want to swing a play, that's a good tool to use. But I'm in and I'm playing back and forth. Off a level, I'm up. If we're extended, I'm down. So I play both sides quick. So Heikin-Ashi kind of throws me off because I'll be like, I'll want to fade like an extended push, like for a quick pullback back to support, but Heikin-Ashi is like all the same color. So I'm like, was that really a pullback? I tried it. I was like, nah, it's not gonna work for me. I need to see each 5-minute candle, each 15-minute candle. Shout out to Dan. Appreciate you stopping by, Dan. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. David is in the building. What's the word, David? Shout out to Reefer Fish. Reefer Fish says, am I long? Nah, I'm sitting on my hands right now. I'm just watching the price action. This level is a big level. This level is a big level. If I was playing these levels, I'll be playing with like 1 micro. 1 micro. Because this is the same place where we collapsed to open up New York session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Okay. All right, let me see if I can highlight this thing real quick. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh, did I do this? Uh-oh. Translate. Dang. When all right, cool. We good. Time is flying, man. Yes, Antoine Payne. Yes. That just made my night. Shout out to Antoine Payne. I need the Cowgirls to implode. Implode for the rest of the season. Just implode. Because they were talking so much after the Eagles game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. See, Johnny Dundee, been in the game since 1985, trades this 15-second chart. Everybody has their own thing. Lone Wolf Blue, commodities, 1994 to 1995. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Stocks, 1994 to present. Options, 2018 to 2020. Forex, 2018 to 2020. Crypto, 2023. He said he's never doing crypto again, man. Mr. Koski despises crypto. Futures prop firm 2024 to present. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Antoine Payne, look, that made my night, man. Prolific says, yep, I'm not touching this session again. Lesson learned, yeah. This session, man, it's like putting your finger on the stove. I've done it plenty of times. I'm like, I'm gonna try it again. Nope. Then I get burned. I'm gonna try it again. Nope. Then I get burned. I've blown so many funded accounts. And it's frustrating too. It's just like, you're like, what am I doing? We're not going anywhere. You're playing with size. And the market is slow roasting you. slow roasting you. And there's a bit of a spread. You get in, you're already down $100. I'm like, what kind of session? What's happening right now? Shout out to Rizzy. What's going on? Rizzy Regis in the building. Yeah, we would need, that's the thing. So here and there, you'll get like some really good news during Asia, and it'll be moving like New York. That's a fact. Shout out to Prolific. Rizzy Regis, what's going on? Rizzy Regis says, what's good, bro? Just stopping in and say what's up. Won't be on long. Probably not touching the charts tonight. Same. Hey, look, I'm just watching. I'm sitting on my hands. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, it's not that bad. Hey, see, look. Like I said, everybody has their own thing. Some people like love this price action. I can't do it. This is the price action that for my strategy, I can't do it. I need action. Lights, camera, action. Volume. 50-point candles. So I can get in and out. Antoine Payne says we in a range 706, 716, yeah. Prolific says, got a dose of that full tilt in me this week, but tomorrow I'll recover both accounts. For sure. Just hold it. Just don't blow it. Prolific, you look, you have an edge. So as long as you keep the account alive, you'll be good. In the past, I've gone on tilt in Asia and the accounts didn't survive. So the goal is to keep that thing around. What in the world? I did not see that. Shout out. Transfer out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, you ever try the London? Have I ever traded London? I don't think so. I'm fast asleep at that time. Sometimes I'll catch like the middle of it. I'll get up early and just watch. I've seen some good pivots. So if I'm gonna catch it, it's like toward the tail end of it. I think I stayed up. Which live stream was that? I forget which live stream it was, but we were up all night. Up all night. And we caught the open, and I was like, I'm about to pass out. I gotta go sleep. Sometimes I do if I get up early enough. Yeah, I gotta get up early. More involvement, more movement than Asia. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. Like London is the precursor for NY, so you get more pops and drops. Bruh 227 says same. This price action been slow bleeding my account all night. I'm a scalper as well. Yeah, bro. 227 is real. And there's like a little bit of a mini spread. The price action's teleporting. I'm like, nah. It's frustrating. New York session, liquid. 50-point candles. Let's go. 50.5 minute candles. 40.5 minute candles. Off of good levels of support resistance. Boom and pops. There's movement. If we rip, get three candles in a row, 30 points each. Bang, bang, bang. All I need is 20 points of that. Quick, in and out. And then I go from account to account. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Core PCE is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, bright and early. December 15th. No, December 10th, FOMC and CPI. CPI will be in the morning. Mr. Powell will be on the mic in the afternoon. That's going to be a hectic day. I'm playing small that day. Play small. Don't blow the account. The goal for December is to not blow too many accounts. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Just say something when you get in the Discord. Johnny Dundee says, if it comes into NY hot, it normally gets crushed in AM. Yeah. The London NY effect. Antoine Payne says, how many tickets do you use to take profit and how many do you use for stop loss? So usually it depends. So like, I like to play off of like swing highs or swing lows, like at key levels. So let's say I try to get in like, my stop is like 15, 20 points. Sometimes if I'm at a real good level that I've been watching and that I've played maybe like earlier in the session, I might size up and use like a tighter stop, 10-point stop. But usually it's like 15 to 20 points. The farther away my stop is, the smaller my position is. So if I get in at if I have my entry at a spot and I get in right where I want it, my stop might be 10 or 15 points. If I'm kind of far away from my support or resistance, I'll use like 1 or 2 micros and give myself like 20, 30 points. But think about it, like last year, I had most of last year was a 10-point stop. This year I've kind of expanded it because I've shrunk size, so I'm giving myself a little bit more room and I'm shrinking size just to test it out. All last year was minis and 10-point stops. So I had to be like really precise with my entry. And what helped me was one trade and done for the day. Up green, hit my target, done for the day. Down, small red, done for the day. For each account. What got me in trouble was over trading. If I took a small hit, I'll be like, I can get that back. I know I can get it back. Then I'll dig myself a deeper hole. Then tilt ensues. Good old tilt. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Looney, what's going on? Shout out to Looney, what's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Looney 2. What time is it? Dang, man. It's crazy. Oh, speaking of that, let me mark my levels, man. I'm sitting here yapping. Let me mark these out real quick. Let me at least get NQ out of the way. If you trade NQ, make sure you're watching ES and you're watching QQQ. If you're trading ES, make sure you're watching SPY and QQQ, and NQ. One can give a hint for the other. Shout out to everybody in the chat. ES and NQ work off of each other, so you'll see them approaching the same type of levels at the same time. Then you can kind of look for divergence. Prolific talks about that a lot. Watching for divergence. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looney says, "Sup peeps, first time here, just came across this channel, been trading for a couple of years, more swing trades versus day trades." Nice, shout out to Looney in the building. So Looney, what do you trade? Futures? Or like options? Shout out to Antoine Payne. I can't figure out which price line is my stop on Tradeovate. It should be the red one. Are you like creating brackets? I'll go on mine and show you. 15-minute MACD just turned red. The longer we stay in consolidation, the more the bears can sneak in. Looney says, been trading semiconductors. Nice. Mostly for the past 5 years. Nice. That's what's up. Semiconductors, the chips. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Looney 2 says, I've got no formal education, just learning as I go. That's how I learned. All YouTube. That's how I learned. Trial and error and blowing accounts. That's how I learned. Shout out to Looney. I've been in the game since 2016. We got some people in the chat that have been in the game since 1994, 1985. I aspire to keep going like that, man. I'm in it for the long haul. Because I'm learning something every year. And I feel myself becoming more and more comfortable with the chaos. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix. Whoa, I'm not touched. What just happened? Shout out to Looney too. But yeah, I started with the penny stocks, traded shares, did that for a couple years. Then pandemic, that was options. Did that for a couple years. That was fun. It was a roller coaster, but it was fun. Then discovered futures and prop firms. The rest is history. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me see. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles stopped through earlier. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Looney says, you're expecting good news tomorrow morning? We'll see. I don't know. I don't really have like a bias. Usually when news comes out, I don't try to guess it. I just wait for the news to drop, watch for the reaction, then play the reaction. Because you can have good news and the markets can fall apart. You can have bad news and the markets can take off. I've seen both. So I'm like, let's just see how the market reacts. Then we take it from there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Looney 2. Yeah, but PCE's coming in hot. We just have a lot of data coming in. And I think we got Michigan data tomorrow too. Consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, those are tomorrow too. If I'm not mistaken, let me go check. Oh, I gotta look at my other. I believe, yeah, we got University of Michigan data dropping. What day was that? Dang, time is flying, bro. Salesforce, okay, that was before that. Yeah, I believe it's University of Michigan. That's gonna be like at 10 a.m., 30 minutes after the open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Bulls are pressing the highs again? Wow. Whenever I see like price action like this before news, I'm like, somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, Antoine, wasn't I supposed to show you something on Tradeovate? You said you're trying to figure out like which one is your stop. It depends. Like, have you set up brackets? Because like when I press my little buy, sell, when I'm buying, the take profit and the stop are red. When I'm selling, my stop and take profit are green. Nice push, man. Fresh session highs. They're working their way to the 30s where we collapsed. So it looks like they want to sweep that level. Do we sweep it or do we run it? One of the two. 700 to 730, man. It's going to be interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, say something. I don't bite, man. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Anthony Marquez. What's going on, Anthony? Anthony says, I'm calling it a night. I enjoyed this stream. I also subscribe. I appreciate you, Anthony. I appreciate the support, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing. Oh, for the take profit and stop. Ooh, bulls are pushing. Shout out to Anthony Marquez, 1448 in the building. T Bank, what's going on? Been trading for 7 months now. Nice. Only have had one payout so far. Past few months have been flat. That's good that you got a payout. A lot of people try and do not get payouts, man. So congrats on that. Which prop are you using? 2T Bank. Bruh, 227 says, been trading prop firms since like February. Did some demo trading contests in high school. Nice. Like 2015. I'm glad they were talking about trading in your high school. and was learning Forex during pandemic. Nice. 2T Bank says Topstep. Nice. Yeah, I like Topstep, man. Topstep like my top two. Apex and Topstep are like my top two because I've had the most payouts from them. Then you got Buell Knox. Then you got Traderify, My Funded Futures. Then you got your Lucids. Lucid is legit. Shout out to 2T Bank. 345 TT says, you're still trading OG. 2T Bank says, yes, Topstep is very user friendly. Yes, very. It's like Apple to Android. Hey, don't come at Android like that. Shout out to 2T Bank, man. I'm Android over here, man. Shout out to bruh 227, Take Profit Trader. Yep. Take Profit Trader is, yes. That's in my top 5. Take Profit Trader is my top 5. Yeah, you can boot My Funded Futures out of there. Apex, Topstep, Buell Knox, Take Profit Trader, Traderify. That might be my top 5. Then you got your Lucid, My Funded Futures. After that, Lucid, I'm still trying to figure out. I gotta dive more into it, but everybody's liking it. Looney2 says, I've never looked into prop firms. What's the advantage of using one? Leverage. Leverage is the answer to your question. And return on investment. If you have a good system, and let's say you buy an eval for $40, then you activate it, let's say 50 for round number. Let's say you get an eval for 50, activate it for 150, that's 200 all in, right? Once you do that, you have a shot at, let's say it's a 50K account, you have a shot at 2K. So for a $200 investment, you can get 2K plus from that particular account. $345 TT says Apex is 37. Yeah, 37 for 50K. Yep. So you can get an eval and fund your account for less than $200, $300, and if you do things right and you hold on to the account and you get the payout, you can pay yourself 2K, 3K for a $200 investment. 345 TT says, I gamble evals. I still use my strategy with evals, but I just use size. So there's size involved when I'm trading my evals. But yeah, I try not to waste too much time on the evals. I try to pass those things as quickly as possible, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, Anthony Payne, I got you. Give me 1 second. So like, you mean when you click and it's kind of hard to see the take profit and the stop. It's kind of hard to see. You kind of got to like zoom in. But if you have like a wide stop, you got to zoom out so you can see. So you can click the chart and then it'll pop up your stop and take profit. Same with over here. So you can go back and forth to see what's up. You kind of gotta zoom out. When we're at the highs, it's kind of hard to see. It's a little bit different from Topstep. Topstep is clear. It's midnight. Tyson Prosper says, I thought you got off. Nope, we're still here. Shout out to Tyson. Oh, gosh. Welcome back. My bad. My bad, guys. Oh, yeah, Lone Wolf Blue, he likes day traders. Lone Wolf Blue says, nice thing with day traders, it's one-time fee and not monthly for evals. Yeah. So he likes day traders. Ooh, we're pressing fresh session highs. This is crazy. 730s. Mark my words. Let's see what happens in the 730 range. Either we blast through and hold, or the bears get busy. We'll see. Look at the range from New York session low to now. Big push. Big push. Tyson, midnight. Bruh, 227. 227 says, I heard Lucid just dropped a one-time fee. For real? Probably. Lucid, they say Lucid is doing their thing, man, with the different options that they have. Race to Wins, what's up? What's going on, Race to Wins? Yeah, I just picked up a Lucid one-time fee. Nice. I gotta go check them out, man. I've seen a lot of Lucid payouts lately. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 113 votes. 53% green, 28% red, 19% flat. Let's keep it going. What was I just doing? I was trying to mark these levels out. That's what I was trying to do. Focus, my friend. I gotta mark these levels out. Everything's everywhere. I gotta. All right. Dang. 830 is a weekly gap fill. If we push up, which level is this? Is this daily? I gotta make sure it's a daily FEG midpoint. Yes, 50%. Daily FEG 50%. We have a daily FEG midpoint at 757. So that's going to be interesting. Big level to watch going into the close of the week. Then we got Mr. Powell coming in hot next week. Should be fun. We'll see. All right, let me mark these things out so I know what's happening tomorrow. We got a daily level at 721. I just saw that. 721.50 is the November 13th high. And we're right there. We swept it during New York. All right, let me get these levels together. At least if the most recent ones move. Dang, why did I do that? Just move the thing up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm over here doing some chart work. 25, 732, 50. That's your high. This is the low. Yo, for everybody out there, make sure you're marking your day highs, previous day high, previous day low, and previous day 50% retracement on your chart. Also have your previous day close on the chart and just watch the price action and you'll see what I'm talking about. Previous day close, I didn't know it was a thing until I put it on the chart. And I was like, whoa, we're getting some pivots at this level. Ooh, speaking of that, that's another gap on the daily. I gotta mark that out. There's like hidden levels, man. $30, right? Yeah. All right, let me get these levels up, man. Very interesting. I have to get the midpoint of this as well. Daily FEG. $345 TT says we swept highs on ES. Yep. I was just looking at that chart. I heard Lucid just up. Bruh 227 says, ever try any straight to fundeds? Nah, never. I've seen them, but it's like they make you jump through a couple hoops once you get in. 345 TT says eval is up 2,000. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 345 TT, you working over there. That means you're close to passing, man. Take your time. Shout out to Mr. Koski, 25 hard to break. Man, this is gonna be interesting. 345 TT says buys have been eating. Yeah, bulls are on a different level right now, man. The bounce from 25,500 has been solid. They have not looked back. Race to Win says 4 hour gonna leave a FAG. Wonder if London will test. Possibly. All gaps must get filled. All gaps must get tested. Johnny Dundee says always late, Powell. Mr. Powell will be on the mic. Race to Win says I want a bull run, though technically this is bull run month. Santa Rally is December, for sure. Santa Rally is December. They're pushing, man. It's going to be interesting to see where price action is. When is what time is PCE? Is that 10 or 8:30? Might be 10 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. So it's gonna be 30 minutes after the open. Sheesh. That's gonna be interesting. PCE 30 minutes after the open. New York Open. Shout out the Race to Wins. East Coast. Yeah, it's midnight for me right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the mod squad. Man. I think 345, I got some businesses, man. Not full time. Ideally, I try to trade in the first hour of the market and then go do my thing. Go enjoy the rest of the day. That's it. I don't sit in front of the charts the whole day unless I'm like on stream. Got some businesses going on, so yeah, I do other things on the side. Race to Win says, man, I started this Lucid with micros, but I wanted to do minis, but I'm worried to switch to minis and lose what I gained already. Not now. Don't do no minis now. I mean, it's on you. I mean, everybody's strategy is different. Might just try passing with micros. So just yeah, stick with the micros, man. Stick with what is working. As soon as you try to speed up, the markets will be like, oh, he's leaving his plans. He or she is leaving their plans. Let's make them pay. Race to Win says it's working too. Finally, yes. Stick with the micros, man. You'll be surprised. In terms of all the comments we've had all year, the ones that stand out all year during my live streams have been shrink size, use micros, if you keep blowing accounts, and everybody that has switched to micros is loving it. Here and there, you can do a mini here and there, but get into the green first. Race to Win says, I like being able to scale with the micros too. Absolutely, same. Lone Wolf Blue does that. Scale in. It gives you more chances, man. Just straight up and down, it gives you more chances. All right, price action is starting to freeze. We are freezing right now. Price action is stagnant. Look at this. 1 point. And there's like a 1 point spread. Nasty spread if you hit market. It's just sitting there. This is not the NQ I know. This is when NQ is asleep. The NQ I know, 20 point, 30 point, 5-minute candles back to back to back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. My eyelids are starting to get heavy, man. Is this the end of the bull run? Man. 345, they hold these markets up, man. No matter what, whatever drop we get, the powers that be hold this thing up. And you got AI at the forefront. The bulls are going to keep eating. But eventually things do have to breathe. The markets do need to breathe on the way up. On TradeOver, how do you spread the price up and down to Zoom? Been charting with TradingView, taking trades on Ninja. Trying to learn TradeOver. So what do you mean? Like, how do you spread the price up and down to Zoom? Zoom out. I needed to do was hitting zoom in. Oh, you mean like zoom in, zoom out? I just use my mouse back and forth. I have the little roller on my mouse. Is that what you're talking about? Like in terms of seeing the chart? What you mean? Shout out to Race to Wins. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Whoa. Shout out to Crypto Breezy. 1, 2. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. We're trying to get to 2K before the end of the month. Let's see if we can do it. I think we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, but see how the prices on the right don't change. Yeah, trade over is a little bit, it like sticks. I believe you can, oh, you mean like, let me see. I think as you zoom in, the numbers change. So the closer you get in, the more specific the access gets. So like, it looks like it rounds the number. Yeah. So when you zoom all the way in, you get like the specific numbers. You get like point by point. But as you zoom out, it'll kind of like do its own thing. Yeah, but how you see it don't change. Oh, Race to Win says, oh, you can scroll the wheel on the prices too. Yes. Thanks, man. My bad for this basic question. Nah, you good, man. I don't look. All questions are welcome. I don't look at any questions as bad questions, man. Ask away. I'm on here chopping it up with you guys, man. I'm an open book. Ask away. No problemo, my friends. No problemo. Who's Legacy? Legacy, say something. Legacy just got in the Discord. Who is Legacy? Show yourself. Shout out to everybody in the chat. BJ just subscribed to the channel. Shout out to BJ. Appreciate the sub, BJ. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Maybe I gotta. Is that what I think it is? Why did that just do that? It's cool. I gotta try it out. All right, it's cool. Or maybe it was to the side because it was in the way of the price action. I believe. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne says the only stupid question is the one you don't ask. That is a fact. Somebody put that on the wall. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. That is a fact. That is all facts. Man, y'all better ask away. Ask away, man. If you need to know something, especially in this game, man, ask questions. No question is a dumb question. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne just is dropping gems. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. That's a fact. That's 100% fact, 1000% facts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Right now, we're kind of just fumbling and tumbling around. This 700 to 730 level is going to be very interesting. It might take London session to like shake us out of this range, but right now, Bulls got it, man. Like the way we've pushed north, the Bulls have had a battery in their back. Who is Legacy? Legacy, where you at? You just got in the Discord. Where you at? Say something in the Discord chat. Not the Discord chat, the YouTube chat. Legacy, where you at? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Silver is trying to break 58.35. Did Silver touch 60 yet or no? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I haven't looked at the chart in like a day or two. Mr. T Long, where is Mr. T Long? Where you at? Say something in the YouTube chat. Shout out to Mr. T Long. Where you at? Oh, that's you. 345 TT. I see it. I see it. I got you. Everybody has a different name, so I'm like, a different YouTube name, so I'm like, all right, let me see. Who is Legacy? Legacy, where you at? Mr. T Long, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bump you up. I'll have them bump you up. Let me see. Shout out to 345 TT in the building. Let me copy text. All right, 345 TT, you're in there. So just let the main chat know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to 345 TT in the building. Legacy, what's going on, Legacy? Legacy said, Legacy, sorry for the delay. I had to wait longer than a minute to be able to chat. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Legacy, I know I think you've been here before. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Just to let everybody know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, this 700 to 730 level is going to be very interesting into London. Very, very, very interesting. I think, let me see if I can find it. Shout out to Mr. T Long. Yeah, you in there now. Shout out to Mr. T Long, man. Shout out to Sniper, man. Sniper is a beast with the gifts. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. T Long. Man, I wish Mr. T, look, 345 TT. I wish I was trading at 20. I wish. You're ahead of the game, my friend. You are ahead of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna range. We're gonna like range in this little spot until maybe London. London, we might get the shakeout we're looking for. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Legacy, I got you. Give me 1 second. 345 TT says, "Ha, I know. It's a blessing. I found my niche so young." Yes, man. What? Instead of playing video games, you're on the charts, man. Salute to you. Gotta run, but definitely swing through in the future. Yeah, Legacy, I'll bump you up in the Discord and then just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. I'll bump you up. I'll ping you. All right, let me see. Legacy. Legacy 10 years plus. Wow. Trading futures for the last 5. Man, Legacy is ahead of the game, man. I'm mad I found futures so late. I would have been trading NQ from the beginning. Whoa. I think if shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. All right. Gap at 1052 on NQ never got filled. Kind of crazy. Oh, eventually it'll get filled. Antoine Payne says, "Yeah, buddy, you are learning something new every day in this game." That's a fact. How does it go if Asia accumulates, then London will manipulate, and future will distribute? I think that's how it goes, basically. Yep. Sometimes you get a mix of all that, man. Sometimes they switch. Sometimes they switch between distribution, manipulation, accumulation. Sometimes they move things around depending on how the algos feel. Race to Win says, "Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know it exactly, but that sounds right." Yep. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. .345 TT says, "I tell my dad every day, why the weren't you trading right? I live to be on the charts." Right, man. Shout out to 345. I have 1K to go on eval, debating if I should try to pass or just wait. Yes, wait for NQ. Wait for New York. Wait for New York. Shout out to Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones, appreciate the sub, man. Tyler Jones, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Tyler Jones. Let's end the week strong, guys. PCE is 30 minutes after New York Open tomorrow. Coming in hot. All right, let me see. Did I do all my levels? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's because I have the fibs on. That's what it was. All right. Let me get my lines back. Yeah, we might chop around until London. Yeah, but salute to you, 345 TT, for sure. You're focused. You're focused on the money. First you get the money, then you get the honey. All right, 2 foot 20, 75, 88. I'm marking out my day highs, day lows, and I need to, it's gonna be very interesting tomorrow. Right now we are reclaiming a daily trend line. Do we hold? That's gonna be the question. Do we hold? That's a previous daily level, right? I mean, we breached it. I think we're breaching it now, right? Remove. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, at this point, I'm just marking off my levels, making sure we're good for tomorrow. We are above last week's high. Last week's high is basically 25.5. And we definitely retested that heavy today. Which one is this? 77, 25, 421. Ooh. 421.50. All right, cool. Now I'm about to overlay these figures. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just kicking it, chopping it up, talking about this price action. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Tyler in the building. Where is my, I just had my NQ chart up. Where did I put it? Oh, there it goes. Just has all the multicolors going on. All right, let me draw this thing out. This is a big gap. Yesterday high is 732. Yesterday low 788. That's a big gap, bro. All right, let's draw this thing out. 3260. Gotta be prepared for tomorrow. I might even go smaller size. I'm gonna take my time tomorrow. I'm not gonna force anything. We got PCE coming in hot. We gotta be diligent. 732.50, 788.75, 488.75, 732. All right, we got our day highs, day lows marked out. Now we got some big daily fibs up here. It's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting because PCE could shoot us to the north side, or it could implode us to the abyss. Well, it might. Maybe we get a move. Maybe we don't. We'll see. But I've seen PCE flat, and I've also seen PCE take off or drop. Shout out to Tyler Jones in the building. Bro, 227 says, take your time, bro. Just wait. I was 260 away. Now I'm so far away. Bro, I've been there, done that. I'm telling you, I don't understand how many times I'm like right there I'm right there. And you try to force that last 200 or that last 100. Shout out to Ink Bodies. What's going on? I'm trying to get this pump before London. It might take London to get the pump. We'll see. Yeah, bro. Like, y'all don't understand. Even for payout, like when I'm getting to like close to like payout on a funded account, there have been so many times where I was like 100 or 200 away, and I'm like trying to force the payout. And it's safe to say it didn't end well. I'll be trying to force it, and then I go down a couple hundred and I panic. I'm like, oh no, I can't mess up this payout. And I end up messing up the payout. Instead of just relaxing, being like, okay, 200-300, I can make that back in a day or two. We'll be fine. But your mind goes into fight or flight, so you gotta be aware of the fight or when the fight or flight is kicking in. Your heart rate's going up. Your palms are sweating. Nah, that's where your fight or flight is in action. So you have to be aware when it's popping up and have a way to mitigate it. Okay, let me draw this. I might have to change the color of this thing. This thing's bright. I can't see nothing on this. Let me see. But this is another gap, so I need to be able to watch it. Whoa, yeah, that thing's bright. Bright, 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 bright. Let me tone it down a little bit. What is it? HSV, right? How about we go like that? That's a little bit better, I guess. Let me change the tone real quick. We can go burgundy real quick. All right, yeah, let's do it like that. I like it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. $345 said, I'm going to be up all night. We're still bull running. I'm waiting for a retracement, and I'm blowing or past. Let's get rich first. Hey, look, 345 is a gunner. Shout out to 345 TT. I like your style, man. Fun and gun, let's go. Ink Body says, holding long from 90. Just want test of the high. Oh, nice. You got in. Oh, nice. Yeah, you had a nice entry for sure. I mean, we're pressing fresh session highs again. You're talking about yesterday's high. 32s, you want the 30s. 34, 345. TT says 37 evals. You right. That's the beauty of the prop firm, man. Low buy-in, low risk, high reward. Cash says, you still on? Shout out to Cash. Hey, man, the grind doesn't stop. Shout out to Cash in the building, man. Cash is back. What's going on? Shout out to Ink Bodies. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for maybe like maybe till the next hourly candle, and then we'll take it from there. 345 says, it's beautiful, ain't it? Yes, absolutely. What? I wish I discovered this like when I first started, for sure. You can just feed the evals, and get your fundeds up. Use your strategy. Use your edge to keep them alive, and bro, the return on investment can be massive. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Soon I have to get in the bed so I don't mess things up for New York session. When I don't get enough sleep, New York session can get bad. It's like my reactions are slower. But I have all my levels in place. I'm about to mark out QQQ. Guys, if you trade NQ, watch QQQ and mark out your pre-market high and pre-market low. And watch how NQ plays off of QQQ and QQQ plays off of NQ. It's very interesting to watch. I mean, it's the NASDAQ, both tech. But it's very interesting how they play off of each other. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Weekly levels. Dang. Let me mark this out. I'm marking out QQQ right now. It's very interesting. It's all algorithms. Oh no. Which level was this? Last week's high on QQQ was 619.35. I mean 32. 32. We are outside week, so if you want to look from a higher time frame perspective on who has the momentum, it's the bulls. The fact that we cracked last week's high, the bulls are running. Oh yeah, that too. Let me see. Marking out QQQ, marking out NQ. I also need to look at ES. Mark out ES. I might do ES like pre-market. But NQ, I need to dream about these levels. NQ, I need to dream about the levels. That's another thing. When you do your levels at night, you dream about your levels. 94. And then you'll have the trade already locked in before you turn the computer on. Manifest 619 54. Nice. So yeah, QQQ did fill a weekly gap. Let me see if NQ did it too, right? Yeah, technically gap fill. Oh well, no, we're not there yet. In order for, what is it? The weekly gap fill for NQ is 25,500 to 25,830. Sheesh. So if the bulls really want to take off, they got space. They definitely have some space. They definitely have some space. Remove price level. Dang, and look at that. 50% retracement of last. That too, I gotta do that too. Did I already change it? I might have already changed it. What's the high of this? Let me do the math. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm just rambling. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 26, 266 plus 23, 9, 450. Divided by 2, 25,085. Dang, that's the midpoint. I don't think I changed it yet. Basically, 25,000 is the middle of November's monthly range. Let me go ahead and put that in. Oh, for the Fed, right? Yeah. So 24. Need the high low. What's the high? 26, 266. 26, 266. That's November high. November low is 23,904. 23,904.50. So now we got the fib, the exact midpoint, which should be at 25 on the dot, basically. Yeah. All right, but we're very far from that. We'll see what happens to close the month, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, Mr. Koski. How's everything going? How was the pizza, man? I haven't received my email yet. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Reefer Fish, what's going on? You said what EMA is the pink line? Let me see, hold on. That is, I don't think that's an EMA. That's a, you talking about this guy down here, the hot pink? Or this guy? I think this is a, I forgot what this is. It's just a level. Maybe the opening level. Where's that thing at? Day volume profile. Price levels, yes. I forgot which one is the pink. What is the pink? Middle. The pink is the middle of the current range. The middle of the session. Put it that way. The open is orange, and then the high low is green, red. So we got the open of the session and then the middle of the session so far. That's also another interesting level to watch. It moves, but it's crazy how the price action reacts to it. The yellow line is VWAP. VWAP is like my favorite indicator. Ooh, bulls are still pushing, man. Wow. It looks like they want to get to the 30 level. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, watch how you get a little bit of volatility. Before a 1 hour candle and before a 4 hour candle, you'll see the bulls and the bears tussling for position. Shout out to Timothy. Timothy, what's going on? It just keeps going, man. Shout out to Reefer Fish. Redraw the low trend line. The top. Oh yeah, I gotta redraw it after it's been breached, right? Shout out to Kobop. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop said, "How's it going? I saw you were on, so dropped in for a bit." Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Ink Bodies. What's going on? I'm full port these my fun and future rapids. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. The evals, I go heavy, man. I'm like 345 TT. Shoot from the hip. Still have a little bit of strategy in there though, but definitely I size up for the evals. But if you're just starting out, I would say like build your way up for the first one at least, just so you can get a feel for everything. Love the volume weighted average, but yes, VWAP is my baby. What a push, man. We're gonna touch 30 right now. Dang, look at this push, man. This has been insane. The push up has been like crazy. Ooh, look at this. And I do have the 1200 SMA on my chart too. Put it on your chart and test it out. Is the 1200, I think it's 1200 EMA. Just put it on your chart and then see what happens whenever we get to like that level on the 5 minute, or the higher the time frame, more powerful it is. Did we check in with a trend line on here? Looks like we did. This is somebody's trend line. Look at that. Pop up. We checked in. It's crazy how price revisits the trend line and we get like a reaction from it hours later, days later. It's very interesting. That's how you know we're trading against computers. We are trading against computers. All right, fresh 1 hour candle right here. Fresh 1 hour candle. It's gonna be interesting into London. Then PCE 30 minutes after New York Open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here, man. All right, guys, I need to get some rest before I'm half asleep during New York. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 130 votes in the poll. 55% are green. We're green. 28% were red. 18% flat. That's what's up, man. Mostly green. That's what I like to see, man. Kobach said this morning I lost 400 on one account, and on the other account I made 550. Nice. You're green on the D. You're green on the day, Kobach. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where this thing is before and why. This thing might take off. Shout out to Robbie Baldwin. Appreciate the sub, Robbie. Hope everyone's doing well, man. All right, let me see. Tomorrow is Friday. The goal is do not mess up the week. That is the goal. That is the goal, man. Ow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Oh, wasn't I supposed to, oh no, we're good. I think we'll be all right. Let me see. It's 1 o'clock. What else was I supposed to find? I'll find something. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I thought there was more in here. Maybe not. Do I have enough? 1, 2, maybe. Yeah, we're good. All right, I'm gonna run this as soon as I get off. We'll be all right. Ooh, those are pushing, man. It's gonna be very interesting to see what happens when we launch into the 30s and 40s, or 30s. Do we stop at the 30s or do we run the 30s? There's a heck of a bounce back up, man, from 25,500. Heck of a bounce. We have been non-stop since 600. Non-stop. All right, guys. Shout out to 345 TT. Shout out to ERB Consult. What's going on? Shout out to ERB Consult. ERB Consult says, first time, glad to have found you. Absolutely. I appreciate the sub, man. I appreciate the sub. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to ERB Consult. These bulls are ripping and running, guys. Jeez. They're out of here. Antoine Payne says, I'm going. Everybody have a good night. Peace. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. Shout out to Antoine Payne, man. Shout out to 345 TT. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, yeah, I got to get some rest. Y'all are reminding me. If I'm not careful, I'll be on here for another hour or two. All right, guys. I will see you guys soon. I should be back on tomorrow. I think I'll be on tomorrow. If I can finish everything I need to finish in the morning, I'll be back on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. It is not a sprint. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you start sprinting, like I always say, the market will punch you in the mouth and you won't know what hit you. Take your time, stack base hits. Base hits win the game, singles win the game. The more base hits you hit, the more you keep your account alive, the more likely you'll be able to hit a home run. Don't just swing for the fences off rip. Take your time, build, and then you'll be able to hit home runs every single day, especially once you get into cushion. Cushion is a whole nother conversation. Once you get into cushion in these prop firms, with these prop accounts, with the funded accounts, the sky opens up, man. Then you can risk bigger and take more payouts. Then you can go uncapped. It's a whole nother world. But the key is to at least get the foundation set and solid, and you'll be all right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You guys be safe. Happy Thursday. Good morning, good afternoon, good night to my people who are about to go to sleep. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. We'll be back on hopefully in the morning. We'll see. If I can knock everything out, I'll jump on. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Ladies and gentlemen, be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.